Hey folks, welcome back to Audio Access. I'm back with another huge video, as you may already have noticed. So in this video, we are gonna mix a song, not create, not compose. We are gonna mix a song from scratch, okay? So before diving into the actual video, actual content, let me explain and let me walk you through what I am gonna do here, okay? Now, I am gonna mix a song from scratch by using a free, let me say a song, okay? I will leave a link in the description box below in which you can download the stems of the song. I got from a website which offers free multi-track recordings for educational purposes, so you can download from that. And we can start mixing, and I will demonstrate how I do mixing. Now, before diving into the video, I would like to say this. I am not a mixing engineer or professional mixer by any means. Okay, so these are some tips and techniques which I have learned through my experiences, through my observations, or through my trial and errors. Okay, I haven't gone into any schools or any universities to learn audio production. So this is completely through my research and learning on my own. Okay, I have used a ton of YouTube videos and other articles, as well as Reaper Access WhatsApp group is also a great resource in which you can use to learn a lot. Okay, so I highly recommend you to check those out, as well as the RWP mailing list, which is also a fantastic resource to learn. Okay, so we will be able to walk through on how the thing works. If you are completely new to mixing, then I highly recommend you to get the gist out of it before diving into this video, because here I'm not going to teach how to mix, because I don't know how to mix. This is, highly dependent on what you have right now. Okay, so if you are mixing two tracks, just a piano and a vocal, then that is a very simple thing. Okay, just you have to act according to the source. Okay, but here we have about 14 tracks, okay, which is a rock song. So I'm not sure whether we will be able to do the thing right or wrong, but we can try it out. Okay, so while walking through or while going in deep in the video, we can talk a lot and see how it goes. Okay, so I'm not sure whether how long this video is, because mixing takes a ton of time. Okay, so you have to be patient, as well as you have to be in a good situation to mix. Okay, say you are very tired, you are gonna mix a track after everything is done at the end of the day, then you can't do, most probably, because mixing involves decision making, live decision making while hearing to the audio. Okay, so I highly recommend you to be relaxed before watching this video even. Okay, so you can observe what I am doing. I will do my best to explain while mixing this track, so you can learn from this. And also there are timestamps which you can use to move to a particular section of this video, so you can get a gist out of it, what is going on. I think, not I think, that's sure, because I have to record this session for 2-3 days, while taking breaks, and I have other works to do, so there is a complicated editing process involved. So yeah, let me know in the comment section what you have observed and whether you have learned, what are your thoughts and feedbacks, so we can I can get those things and improve in my future videos. Okay, so with that being said, we can jump into the video, and while talking or while doing the process, we can talk a lot more as well, right? So I'm not gonna edit this video as tightly as possible, because that's not how mixing works. You can't expect mixing within 19 minutes. Okay, so yeah, you have to grab a cup of coffee, or else you can pause the video and watch it later on. Okay, that depends on your learning ability, right? So with that being said, let's go cracking. Now, I have Reaper opened with no tracks. As I told, the link in for the track is given in the description box below. you have to go to the website and go to the heading called beginner or something, and the track there are multiple multi-tracks available, so you can grab whatever you want, okay, depending on your level, right? So before diving into the thing, let me show what we have got. Okay, so I'm gonna go into my musics folder.
Run the selection. Run dialog select. Music dialog. Run dialog select. Desktop music window. Preview. This PC collapsed 2 of 3 level 1. Items view list. Angels and amplifiers underscore ML right underscore full not selected 1 of 1. Yeah, this is a track. Angels in amplifier or something. Selected. So let's go inside of this folder. Items view list 01 underscore kick.wav not selected 1 of 14. 02 underscore snare.wav 2 of 14. 03 underscore overheads.wav 3 of 14. 04 underscore toms.wav 4 of 14. 05 underscore percussion.wav 5 of 14. 06 underscore bass.wav 6 of 14. 07 underscore piano.wav 7 of 14. 08 underscore elec.gtr.wav 8 of 14. 09 underscore act.gtr1.wav 9 of 14. 10 underscore act.gtr2.wav 10 of 14. 11 underscore ledvox.wav 11 of 14. 12 underscore backendvox1.wav 12 of 14. 13 underscore backendvox2.wav 13 of 14. readme.txt 14 of 14. All right. So we have a readme file as well. So 13 tracks with a readme file. So let's read this file. Raw multitrack from Angels and Amplifiers. I'm all right. This file blank. Raw multitrack from Angels and Amplifiers. I'm all right. This file is provided for educational purposes only, and the material contained in it should not be used for any commercial purpose without the express permission of the copyright holders. Please refer to www.cambridgemt.com for further details. Blank comprises 13 WAV files at 24-bit/44.1 kHz resolution. Blank tempo 96 dpm. Tempo 96 dpm. All right. So these are the important information before we start the session. Now the tempo is not kind of important because we are not going to work in musical terms, but it is good to align the project with the particular tempo. Okay, so let's do it that. Now, Angels and Amplifiers, this. Reaper V6, and no tracks. The way I do mixing is as follows. Okay, so here I'm expressing my opinions, my findings, my research. Everything is not rules. Okay, so you can't expect rules and regulations in a mixing kind of point of view. Okay, so this is highly dependent on what you have got as sources, as I said before, right? So yeah, no tracks. Now before before importing the tracks to this Reaper project, let's change the tempo to fit to the project. So Alt Enter to go to the project's settings. Project settings dialog HZ. And press tab until you get the BPM edit box. Okay, cancel save property combo box project BPM time 6 project BPM edit selected 100.000. It was 96. Selection room. And press Enter. Unsaved project Reaper V6.15/X. And what we have to do is now I haven't done anything, even I haven't tried the tracks, so we can try it together, right? Start marker, bar marker deleted. I have set a start marker. This is my project template, so I deleted that. Bar 1. And let's come to the bar 1. You can press W or Control Home to get to the bar 1 of the project or beginning of the project. And you can press double insert or insert to get the import media dialog. Now if you have NVDA, by default NVDA occupies the insert key, so you have to press double insert, which will pass the key to the Reaper. So import file into project. Let's go to items view folders grouping expanded music items view list Angels and Amplifiers Angels in amplifier selected items view list 01 underscore kick.wav not selected 1 of 13. Okay, so we can press Control A, which will select all of the files, and press Enter, and you will get a prompt. Insert media dialog. Insert multiple media items on separate tracks or sequentially on a single track. Separate tracks button. Now in this case we want separate tracks. Okay, so let's press spacebar. Unsaved project Reaper V6.15 1 item 2 1 item 3 1 item 4 1 item 5 1 item. So we have got 13 12 1 item 13 1 item 13 tracks. Okay, now this is not a good way of mixing. Okay, so I highly recommend you check mixing tutorials and learn the mixing because this involves a lot of learning, practicing, right? So we have to arrange and we have to kind of get the project sorted out. We have to what do you call that? Group the drums and other instruments together. So
That's how I work. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I am gonna delete all of the tracks, and I'm gonna start from how I do. Okay. So Control A to select all of the tracks, and press delete.
13 tracks removed.
And let's start. Okay. Now what I am gonna do. Now, as I remember, we have got drum sets, electric guitar, lead vocals, right? So, okay. We have to group those things, so it will be very easier. We can use folders to manage those things. Okay.
No tracks.
Okay.
Run desktop music with items view list 01 underscore kick dot wap 02 underscore snare dot wap 01.
So what we have to do is, let's copy this track 01 underscore kick.
Unsaved project.
And let's get to reverb
no
and
tracks.
press Control T to create a new track.
Track name edit blank.
And let's type kick.
Kick. Pain.
Let's press Control V. Okay.
R1 beat 10. One item added.
One item added.
1101 underscore kick dot wav.
So
R1 beat 10%.
that's right. Now
02 underscore snare dot wav 2.
This is snare.
Unsaved. Track name edit blank.
S.
Pain.
Okay.
One item added.
This is snare.
1102 underscore snare dot wav. Angels and amp 03 underscore overheads dot wav 3 of 14 03 underscore 03 line. Oh. Overheads dot wav Sylvia until W unselected dot unselect.
Okay.
03 unsaved 2 snare 1 item. Track name edit blank. Blank. Pain 30 items. 1 item added. 1 item. 03 underscore 03 line. Oh. Overhead via W unselect dot unselect 0 unsaved track name edit S blank pain.
I don't know to spell how.
Track name over V E R H E A D S.
Okay.
Blank pain 3 overheads 1 item.
Overheads. And
04 underscore toms dot wav 404.
Toms, right?
Unsaved for 3 over track name edit blank.
Toms.
Pain 1 item added. 4 toms 1 item.
Now you have to group those things, which will make your life a lot more easier when you jump into mixing. Okay, so you have to arrange those things.
4 toms 1 item. Angels and amplifiers 05 underscore percussion dot wav 5 of 14.
Percussion.
0505 line P. Percussion dot wav V unselect W unselected dot unselected 0 unsaved project track name edit blank. N blank pain 5 percussion 0 item. Angels and unsaved project 1 item added. 5 percussion 1 item.
Okay. Percussion.
Angels and 06 underscore bass dot wav 6 of 14.
Bass. Okay, this is not a drum.
Unsaved 5 percussion 1 item.
Let's create a folder.
Track name
End of drums.
Pain 1 kick 1 item. Track name edit blank.
Drums.
Pain 1 kick 1 item. 1 track 1 drums 0 1 track 1 drums 0 items. Folder 2 3 4 5 6 percussion 1 item. 7 end of drums 0 items. Folder end of folder. 1 drum 1 open small. Closed open small. 2 kick 1 item. 1 small folder drums 0 items. Closed open 1 open folder 2 kick 1 item 3 snare 1 4 overheads 1 item 5 toms 1 6 percussion 1 item 7 end of folder end of drums 0 item 7 end of folder end of 1 drum 1 open small. Closed 1 closed folder.
Okay, so what I did was I created a folder which will how can I explain? Let's say you have got 50 tracks. Okay, then if you add the tracks to the folder and if you close, the 50 tracks would be a one folder. Okay, so that's how the thing works. So you have to check the resources. Okay, so I'm not gonna go in deep, right? Now
open 2 3 4 5 6 percussion 1 7 end of folder end of drums 0 light.
Let's create
8806 underscore bass dot 006 line BASS dot unsaved track name edit selected. Pain 7 end of folder end of track name. Pain 8 bass 8 angels and ampli.
Copy that file and
1 item added. 8 bass 1 item. Angels 07 underscore piano dot wav 7 of
piano.
Unsaved 8 bass 1 item. Track name edit. P pain 9 P 0 items.
Sorry.
Track name edit select.
Piano.
Piano pain 9 piano 0 1 item added.
Paste.
9 piano 1 item.
And
08 underscore elect GTR dot wav 8.
Electric
08008 line ELECGTR dot W 08 underscore elect GTR dot 9 piano 1 item. Track name edit.
Electric guitar.
Pain 1 item added. 10 electric guitar 1 item.
Okay.
09 underscore act GTR 1 dot wav 90909 line A.
Acoustic guitar.
C 0909 underscore 0 10 electric guitar. Track name edit.
Acoustic guitar.
Pane. 11 acoustic. One item added. 11 acoustic. Track A. C. Acoustic guitar.
How do you spell acoustic?
A. C. O. S. Acoustic. A. C. O. U. O. S. U. A. C. O. Pane. Run dialog select. Text desktop list. Pane. Word. Home grouping. Good afternoon. Microsoft. Toolbar. Pane. Resume. Acoustic. A CCO. Read original sentence. Suggestions. Grouping. Acrostic. Similar. Acoustic. Similar to audio. Left. A. C. O. U. S. T. I. C. Comma. Microsoft. Page 1. Unsaved. Pretend. 11 acoustic. Track name. A. C. O. S. Acoustic. A. C. O. U. S. T. I. T. C. K. Space. K. Acoustic. A. C. O. U. S. I. Acoustic. Pane.
Okay, I got it.
Track name. A. C. O. U. S. T. I. C. Space.
Alright.
Pane. 11 acoustic guitar. 1 item.
Acoustic guitar.
Angels and 10 underscore act GTR 2.wav 10 of 14.
This is electric acoustic guitar 2, right? Okay, so
11 acoustic track name.
Acoustic guitar 2.
Pane. 12 acoustic guitar 2. 1 item. 11 acoustic track name. Acoustic. Pane. 12 acoustic track name. Acoustic selection of space G.
This is how the session works by default. You know, you have to spend a ton of time arranging the tracks according to the instrumentals, so
Pane.
that would save a lot of time. Okay.
12 acoustic guitar 2 1 item.
Acoustic guitar 2.
Angel 11 underscore letvox.wav 11.
This is lead vocal. Okay.
12 acoustic track name edit.
Lead vocal.
L selected. Vocals selection room. Pane. 13 lead vocal 0 1 item added. 13 lead vocal 1 item. Angel 12 underscore backing vox 1.wav 12.
Backing vocals 1.
13 lead track name at
backing vocal 1.
Pane. 1 item at 14 backing vocal 1. Angel 13 underscore backing vox 2. Unsaved. Track name at
backing vocal 2.
Backing vocal 2. Pane. 1 item added.
Alrighty.
15 backing vocal 2 1 item.
So
14 backing 13 lead vocal 1 item. 12 acoustic guitar.
Let me group all the guitars together as a folder. Okay, so
11 acoustic, 10 electric guitar, 9 piano 1 item.
The piano is not a guitar.
1 track removed. 8 bass 1 item. 7 end of folder end of drum. 1 track added. 9 bass 1 item. 8 piano 1 item.
So
track name at
guitars.
Pane.
Now I'm not going to teach you how to work with folders. Okay, so I'm assuming you have the idea.
9 guitars 0 items. Folder. 10 bass 1 item. 11 electric guitar 1 item. 12 acoustic guitar 1 item. 13 acoustic guitar 2. 14 lead vocal 1 item. 13 acoustic guitar 2 1. Track name edit blank.
End of guitars.
Guitars. Blank. Guitar selected. Selection. Pane. Folder. End of folder.
The folders.
12 11 10 bass 1 item. 9 open folder guitars 0 items. Small. Closed. 8 piano 1 7 end of folder. No select 1 open folder drums 0 item. Small. Closed.
Okay.
8 piano 1 item. 1 closed folder.
Now see the difference. Now since we have added the tracks in a folder, the drum tracks, I have closed the folder, so we have got
1 closed folder drums 0 items.
1 closed folder drums 0 items and
8 piano 1 item.
8 piano items, right? Piano 1 item. So this is the power of folder.
9 closed folder guitars 0 items. 15 lead vocal 1 item.
Awesome.
9 closed folder open.
Let's
10 11 12 13 acoustic 14 end of folder.
Stack the lead vocals, vocals
track name edit blank.
in another folder as well. So vocals.
Pane. 14, 15 vocals 0, 6 7 18 back end vocal 18 back end track name.
End. End of vocals.
Pane. 19 end of vocals 0 items. 8 7 16 15 vote 14 end of folder end of guitar 15 vocals 0 items.
Awesome. Okay. So we have completed the arranging stuffs.
16 lead vocal 1 item. 12 11 10 bass 9 open 8 piano 1 closed folder open.
Now let's play the track first. Okay. So let me change the metronome sound. Alt Shift M.
Metronome and pre-rolls.
And Shift and Tab.
Pre-roll start pre-roll before metronome sound grouping. MS shape combo box sign soft triangle. Beat click length edit select. HZ secondary beat edit selected.
800.
Frequency of primary beat. Edit selected. Selection removed. Unsaved.
Okay, now. Okay. So something is wrong with the. Okay. Now these are the problems which you may encounter when you mix a song. That's very natural. That's what mixing involves. You have to arrange the tracks, and you have to clean the sources if there are any errors or if any mistakes. So this is the way. Okay. So our problem is that the metronome is offbeat. Not offbeat, slightly something is wrong. Now we don't need the metronome for mixing, but it is better to have the metronome in place. Right now what we can do is
one open folder.
We can select all the items. Now I'm gonna find a solution for this. Okay, so it starts at bar 1 beat 2. Okay, so this is a downbeat or something they call. Okay. Okay, select all the items. Control Alt A to select first the items in a track.
Toolkit one item selected.
And press Control A, which will extend the selection for all of the items in all of the tracks. Okay. And press Control X to cut it.
13 items removed.
And let's go to beat 4.
Beat 2, beat 3, beat 4.
I think this should work. Press Control V. Do not move anywhere. Okay. Control V.
13 items added.
13 items added. And let's press W.
Beat 1.
And let's press play and see whether it has fixed our error. No. Okay. Then one beat before. Let's select all of the items.
One item select.
Cut.
13 items removed. Beat 2, beat 3.
Beat 3. Paste.
13 items added.
And
beat 1.
Let's see. Awesome. Awesome. By the way, I highly recommend you to wear the useful headphones before mixing, because mixing involves critical listening. Okay, so there is also another nice resource on Reaper Advanced, a course which is released by Kavi for free, which you can get from the useful links and resources page, which is a wonderful course where you can learn critical listening, which is highly required when you're mixing. Right, you have to identify problems in audio. Right. Now, by default, you might feel that the track kind of has mixed by default, but it is not. Okay, so the vocals and piano, everything is in the middle, which is mono, which is not ideal, but the percussion is only in the sort of a stereo field. Okay, so we have to mix in mono by default, which I do, not a rule. Okay, so let's press spacebar and listen to the track. Okay,
metronome off,
which you have to do first by default, right?
I'll be fine. Cleaning up the corner, put it back in order. But know I'll always have this too, a little piece of you. Could we let this slip away, slipping through my hands? Back in the darkness, blind the day, bring back the light. Well, I'm the corner, put it back in order. But no, I will always have this too, a little piece of you. Help me dry all my tears and help me lay on my fears and help me, I think I am falling. Does anybody hear me calling? Help me dry all my tears and help me lay on my fears and help me, I think I am falling. Does anybody hear me calling? I'm alright as I pick up the pieces that are left of me. I'm alright, feel away from you. I'll be fine. Cleaning out the corner, put it back in order. No, I will always have this too. I'm alright as I pick up the pieces that are left of me. I'm alright, feel away from you. Yeah, I'll be fine. Cleaning out the corner, put it back in order. No, I will always have this too.
Alrighty. So it seems like the source materials are fantastic, which will make our life a lot of easier. Okay, so if you are recording your sessions, be sure to record as clean as possible, or get the source materials as nice as possible, which will make your mixing session a lot more fun. But that doesn't work all the time. Okay, so
3 snare 1 item, 2 kick 1 item, 1 open folder drums.
Now we have to address drums, guitars, piano and vocal. Okay, 4 elements. Okay, first thing, okay, so there are few steps which you have to do. Okay, first step is arranging, selecting the appropriate folders and grouping the instruments, selecting project, all those things, right? And the second thing is balancing, okay, which will be very important in mixing. We will do in a minute. And third is what else? Maybe EQ, compression, and other effects. It depends on the source. Okay, so I'm not kind of good at compression. I'm learning compression. I have used compression in different situations, but since I am not good at compression, I don't use a ton of things, because if you are not good at something, no point of using, for the sake of others doing, for the sake of using, no point of using. Okay, so if you are confident about your skills, for instance, now I am really good at EQ, pretty good, not really good, pretty good comparing to the past. So I will use EQ most of the time, depending on the source, right? But compression is not my, let me say, I'm not kind of confident on compression. I'm learning. Compression is a nice topic, a nice tool to have in your toolbox. So that makes your audio, the mixing, a lot more nice. Okay, compression helps in different situations, and yeah, make sure to learn compression as well. EQ is also very important, and reverb, delays, it depends on what you want. Okay, it depends on what the source materials wants. Okay, so we have done the first step, which is the arranging and making sure that everything sits in the right place. Okay, so we have done that, and now we have to do the second part, which is the balancing stuff. Okay, so this is where a sort of a controversial thing comes. You can balance the song in mono or stereo. Okay, after balancing only you have to do panning. Okay, panning is also very important to place the elements or instruments in the stereo field. Okay, so first we have to do the balancing, and we have to pan. Okay, now if you want, you can pan using not pan, balance the track or balance the session using mono by shift plus F9 will toggle the mono switch in Reaper. Some says that it is better to mix in mono, or some says it is not better to mix in mono. So this is very controversial. but I prefer to mix in mono because ultimately it comes down to one speaker most of the time. Now let's say you are listening in the mix in your phone. A lot of the time phones, mobile phones doesn't have stereo speakers. Those are mono, just one channel. Okay, so you have to make sure that the mix you are doing sounds fantastic in mono, which will by default sounds fantastic when you flip to stereo. This is how professional people, for instance, Graham from recordingrevolution.com, he is a great mixing teacher, which I learned from his YouTube channel. He has a mixing, what is called, starting guide or something, a playlist which will teach you how to mix. Okay, so I highly recommend you to check that out. And there is another guy called Joe Gilder, Home Studio Corner, and produced like a pro, like those YouTube channels. So those things I watched those people's videos, so I developed my skill. Okay, so you have to constantly learn by doing as well as by watching videos, right? So I am gonna flip to mono, and we can start from scratch mixing. Okay, we have to first balance. Balancing means you have to make sure the elements or the instruments, everything from drums, acoustic guitars, electric guitars, pianos, vocals, can hear in mono. Okay, so I don't know how to explain this. So if you flip to the mono and if you play, if you have done the balancing thing right, you must hear every piece of your mix together. That's how the balancing works. After that only you can do panning, compression, EQ, every other nitty-gritty stuff. First you have to get the volume and balancing stuffs right. Okay, thereafter we can go on to other fancy stuffs. First you have to make sure that balancing is fantastically done, which will make your life a ton of easier, right? So we have to make sure that we can hear every element. In our case it is 13 tracks. Yeah, 13 tracks in our mix when we flip to mono. Okay, so that is our goal in this step. Okay, that is our goal in this balancing or volume balancing step. Okay, this is a second step. Okay, let me put on my headphones now.
One open folder, drums, 0 items.
And also we have to add markers, which will make our life a lot more easier. Markers is optional, but let's try to add markers. Okay, before balancing. Markers are a good way to jump between sections in the song, and we can add markers between verses, choruses, intros, all those things. Okay, so
metronome on. Beat 4. Beat 3.
This is our starting point. So let's press Shift M to add a marker, and it will prompt you to name that.
Add marker dialog. Name. Edit blank.
Intro. Let's say intro.
ROT. Intro.
Intro.
Unsaved project.
You can use number keys to jump between markers.
Intro marker. Metronome off. R5, R6, R7.
Okay, so we have to
R7 beat 440. Jump the times selection, remove unsaved. R8 beat 10%. Metronome off.
Okay, here the vocal starts. Okay, so Shift M.
Add marker dialog.
And let's say chorus.
Chorus. Unsaved project.
I know the seasons about to change. It's changing all over.
R14, R15, R16.
This is a bridge kind of thing, no? Right? So let's
add marker dialog.
And let's say bridge.
Bridge. Unsaved project. R7, R18, R19, R20, R22, R23.
Okay, so here, this is a what do you call that? Pre-intro, let's say.
Add marker dialog.
Pre-intro 1.
Pre-intro 1. Unsaved. R20, R28.
Okay, here I think this is a verse. Okay, so shift plus M.
Add marker dot.
Not sure whether I'm right or wrong, but these are very useful things to jump between sections. Okay, verse.
Verse 1. Unsaved. R32. R34. R36. R36.
Okay, this is a bridge.
Add marker dot.
Bridge 2.
Unsaved. R40. R42. R44.
Okay, this is also a pre-intro.
Add marker dot. T-I.
Intro 2.
Pre-intro 2. Unsaved. R46. R48.
Help me dry all my tears and
Okay, this is a verse 2.
Add marker dot. Unsaved. Project R50. R50.
help me dry.
R55. R
The pieces
R56.
Here, bridge 3, right?
Add marker.
Bridge 3.
Bridge 3. Unsaved. Project R58. R60. R61. R62. R63. R64.
Okay, that's not important because it is a section of bridge.
R60. R72.
Right, so we have successfully created useful markers which will help us to jump between sections of the song, like verse 1, verse 2, chorus 1, all those things.
Chorus mark. Bridge marker R16. Edit marker blank. Unsaved. Project. Bridge 1.
So if you press 1,
Intro marker bar 1B3.
it will move to the intro marker, bar 1 by 3, and 2,
Chorus marker bar 8B1.
3,
Bridge 1 marker bar 16.
4,
Pre-intro 1 marker bar 24.
5,
Verse 1 marker bar 28.
6,
Bridge 2 marker bar 36.
7,
Pre-intro 2 marker bar 44.
8,
Verse 2 marker bar 48.
9.
Bridge 3 marker bar 56.
Okay, that's all.
R60. R63. R67. R69. R71. R7.
Okay, which we
R2 min 57.50.
2 min 57 seconds, right? That's awesome.
R1B1 Z intro marker.
Now that part is also over. Now we have to save our project. Oh my god, I forgot that. Control S,
Save. Item lily.r.
and let's go to
Save. Items view.
my music.
Desktop document. Download music row 3. Items view list. Angels and amplifiers underscore immo right underscore full not selected 1 of 1. Selected. Angels and amplifiers underscore immo right.
What
Angels.
was the track name? I forgot that.
Run text desktop list. Pay word. Home grouping. Unsaved. Run dialog. Music. Desktop music with select. Item. Readme. Raw multitrack from Angels and amplifiers. I'm alright. This file is provided for multi from Angels. Angel and selected. Amplifier select. I'm select. Alright.
Yeah, let's copy this.
Angel. Unsaved.
Control S.
Save. Item lily. Item.
Let's go
Items
to
view list.
music.
Desktop download music row 3 column. Items view list. Angels and select.
And let's go to inside this folder.
Item file name. Combo box collapsed. Edit alt and blank. Space blank. Space dot a blank dot apostrophe blank apostrophe t a n n space I n space a m p l i f i e r s space s apostrophe s space s s r amplifiers. I'm space space s space apostrophe space I m space l r l a space a l r i g a t blank.
Right.
Angels and amplifiers. I'm alright.
This is the name, project name.
Angels and amplifiers. I'm alright. Reaper V6.
Awesome.
1 open folder.
Now we are good to go.
2 kit 1 item. R1B3 0%.
Let's turn off the, what do you call that? Stereo. Shift F9, which will toggle the mono or stereo depending on the current state. Shift F9.
Master mono.
Master mono.
Master stereo.
Master stereo. Okay, so let's toggle the master mono.
Master mono.
And you have to make sure that you are saving your progress because it is very important. Reaper doesn't automatically save your sessions, right? Now, let's turn off the metronome.
Metronome off.
Now, we have to think before balancing the track or before adjusting the volume, what is our main focus? Yeah. And also, there is another thing which is the master thing, peaking thing. That is not sort of I kind of know it is a little complicated stuff because how can I explain? Peaking means there is a limit of the audio. It is 0. Okay, you can't hit the meter 0, okay. You have to stay under 0, which is minus 0.1. If you go above 0, it will peak. That is the term which we use, okay. So I'm not a good person to explain how the thing peaking and master peaking works, so I highly recommend you to check videos and resources. So we have to make sure that we have a headroom. Not sure how the thing works because we are not going to master the song, so that's not a big deal right now. But if you are doing this in a professional environment, you have to have a headroom to work with the mastering session. Mixing is the place where you have to make sure everything works fantastically in your instrumental or song. Mastering is the final step where you can work on your track. So it is a sort of a professional thing where if you are releasing your track to professional media such as Spotify, iTunes, those things, then you have to consider these things. But here we are not going to worry about all those stuffs a lot more because we are not going to publish the track anywhere. This is just an educational video, so maybe I'm not the good person, I'm not the right person to mix the track professionally. This is not a professional track, I would say. This is not a professional mix, I would say. So apologies if any mistakes, right? So just I'm trying my best to illustrate on what I have learned, so you can get started learning and you can develop your skill, right? So even though we are not going to worry about mixing a lot more, but what we can do to protect our meter is one, we can stick a compressor in the master track which will make sure that everything is balanced, okay. So to open the effects window to the master track, press Shift F.
FX master track dialog, list 1 list, VST, W1 limiter, George Young 1 of 1.
And you can use a limiter as well. So let's replace this limiter, Control R.
Replace FX number 1
and you have to find the plugin called Rear Comp, okay.
List 1 list, 3 levels list, VST, Ray Comp, Cocos 1.
Press enter.
FX.
And since I'm not good at compression, what I do here is I use a preset, built-in preset called Master NI Comp or something. Let's press
edit button. Tab 0.0%/0.0 button. Combo box no preset.
Here, if you press end key,
stock master bus NI Comp.
This is the preset which I was talking about. This is a master compression preset which works fantastic, okay. Sort of a limiter kind of thing, okay. This will protect us from peaking to the track, okay. And there is another effect which we can add.
Angels and amplifiers. FX master.
Which is called
add effects to
master limiter.
Select
master.
List 1 list, JS master limiter 1 of 1.
This is the JS master limiter. So press enter.
FX master track dialog.
And
Angels and amplifiers.
Escape and press Shift plus P.
Context menu.
Press up arrow to get to the effects.
JS master limiter J.
Thing.
FX parameters dialog. Parameter combo box threshold.
This is a limiter, JS limiter.
Look at threshold. DP1. Value slider minus 3.0.
Now
minus 0.1.
Let's leave this as 0.1 for now. When we are coming to the mastering stage, we can mess with this, okay. So we are not going to do a lot of mastering because mastering involves first expensive hardwares, not expensive hardware, decent hardwares, and also a skill. I don't have a mastering skill, so I'll show what I do before I release my tracks, okay.
Parameter combo box threshold DP1 look ahead ace 2.
Now leave those as defaults.
Attack ace hold MS release MS file limit DP6.
Here this limit will signify how the limiting works, okay. So
value slider minus 0.1.
Minus 0.1 is sort of a good, but let's
minus 0.2 to minus 0.58, minus 0.46, minus 0.45, minus 0.48, minus 0.5.
This will be a good starting point, okay. Minus 0.5, okay.
Angels and amplifiers.
Now this thing will ensure our master track is protected, and also there is a limiter. No, not limiter. What do you call that? There is a peak watcher thing which you can monitor on how the track peaks, okay. That is not ideal, I would say, because we can't actually monitor what is happening right in front of us. this gives the actual peaks, but it is not useful. Okay, but you can mess with these things. Okay, Control Shift W would open the peak watcher.
Peak watcher dialog. First track. Combo box.
You can monitor 2 tracks at the same time. So let's monitor.
Follow current track.
Follow current track.
Second track. Combo box none collapse. Follow current track. Master.
Master track. Okay.
Notify automatically for channels. Grouping. 1 checkbox checked all 2 checkbox checked all 2.
These are the channels.
When level reaches dB. Edit all del selected 0.00.
This is the level which I was talking. If this now what the peak watcher will do is, if the specified what do you call that?
When level reaches dB.
Level reaches, it will notify. The NVIDIA will start speaking. Now this is not a feature on Reaper. This is a feature on Osara. Okay, so let's set that as
Selection
-1. Okay, for reference.
All peaks grouping until reset radio button checked all 2.
This signifies that until the reset, you have to press the reset button to reset the peak. Okay, if not, you can
4 ms radio button checked all down.
4 milliseconds.
Edit blank.
Or
4 ms until disabled radio button checked all D.
Disabled. Okay.
Until reset radio button.
So let's say until reset.
Reset button alt R. Okay button alt O.
Okay.
For Angels and Amplifiers I'm alright modified. Reaper
Now,
V6 point.
Let's say
3 2 kick 1 item.
it doesn't peak. Okay. Let's bypass the
Shortcut track. Toggle effects bypass for master track. Shortcut help off.
Shift B would bypass the effects on master track.
FX bypassed.
And let's press spacebar and let's see whether we can hear the the peak watcher. No.
Master Chan 1 minus 0.7 Master Chan 2
okay.
minus 0.7.
Here you heard, right? So that's how the peak watcher works. Okay, so you have to make sure that you have a sort of a headroom, but here we are not going to worry about headroom and other stuff because I am not a right person to talk about those things because I don't have experiences on those things, right? I'm currently learning. Okay,
shortcut help on.
How do you reset?
Asara record peak watcher value for channel 1 of second track.
If you
custom reset phase for all tracks. Asara reset peak watcher for first track.
Okay.
Asara record peak watcher value for channel 1 of first track. Asara record peak watcher value for channel 2 of first track.
Alt and F11, F12 will report the
Asara record peak watcher value for channel 1 of first track. Asara record peak watcher value for channel 2 of first track.
This, okay, and Alt Shift.
Asara record peak watcher value for channel 1 of second track.
F11 would do that, and Alt Shift F12 would
Asara record peak watcher value for channel 2 of second track.
Do that, okay, and to reset.
File sub menu Alt A time select. Asara reset peak watcher for first track.
To reset the first track, you would press Alt F10, and second track Alt Shift F10. Okay, so make sure you keep that in mind. Okay.
Shortcut help off.
Right. So let's turn off the master. Unbypass the effects on master track.
FX active.
Shift B, and let's turn off the peak watcher because we don't need. Control Shift W to go to the peak watcher settings.
Peak watcher dialog. First track combo box follow current track.
Press home.
None.
And again.
Second track combo box none.
Press home and press enter.
Angels and Amplifiers.
Right. Control S to save the session. All right. Now, without further ado, let's start balancing. Now, as I said, we have to make sure, or we have to identify what is the main instrument of the project. Okay, we will center the project based on that main instrument. That's how I do my works, my session, right? Now, in here, most of the time, if you have a song to mix, the vocals would be the main point. Okay, so you have to make sure anything but the vocals is clearly visible or clearly audible, because if you talk about a song, most of the people will not care about how you have mixed the drums or how you have mixed the pianos. Okay, so we have to make sure that the vocals gets the most attention, right? So that's how professional peoples do the mixing things, right? So these are very complex topics, so I'm not going to talk about these things because even I am not an experienced person on working with these things. Just these are some observations and some trials and errors, right? So
3 snare 1 item.
I would prefer to start the mix in the kick. Okay, so what we have to do is
2 kick 1 item.
Press F6 to solo, and okay, let's press let's mute every track. Okay,
1 open folder drums 0.
not except folders. Okay,
2 kick
folder
1 item.
tracks
Non-contiguous selection. 3 snare 1 item.
without the kick.
4 overhead selected. 1 non-contiguous select. 5 toms unselected. 1 item selected. 6 percussion unselected. Selected. 7 end of folder. End
Now
of drums
I'm
unselected.
using
0 items.
non-contiguous selection by holding shift and pressing down and up arrow, down arrow or up arrow depending on your situation, and you can press space to add it to the selection. Okay,
8 piano unselected. 1 selected. 9 open folder guitars unselected. 10 bass selected. 11 electric guitar unselected. 12 acoustic guitar unselected. 13 acoustic guitar 2 selected. 14 end of folder end of guitars unselected. 15 vocals unselected. 0 items. 16 lead vocal unselected. 1 item selected. 17 backing vocal 1 unselected. Select 18 back selected. 19 end of vocals unselected. 19 end of vocals unselected.
Right.
0 items.
So let's press F5 to mute the tracks.
Unmuted.
Ah man.
Unmuted.
Okay, so
Shortcut help on. Track mute / unmute tracks.
what was
Shortcut help up. Shortcut Asara report muted tracks.
yeah
Track mute / unmute tracks. Shortcut help off. Unmuted. 18 backing vocal 2 muted 1 item.
Yeah.
19 end of vocals 0 items. 18 backing vocal 2 muted 1. 17 backing vocal 1 muted 1. 16 lead vocal muted 1 item. 15 vocals 0 items. 14 end of folder end of guitar. 15
okay,
vocals.
so shift plus enter would
Folder.
toggle the thing folder.
14 end of folder end of guitar 0. 13 acoustic guitar 2 muted 1. 12 acoustic guitar muted 1 item. 11 electric guitar muted 1 item. 10 bass muted 1 item. 9 open folder guitar 0 items. 8 piano muted 1 item. 7 end of folder end. 6 percussion muted 1. 5 toms muted 1. 4 overheads muted 1. 3 snare muted 1 item. 2 kick 1 item.
Awesome, right? So every tracks have been muted except the folder tracks as well as the kick track. Okay, I think we have muted the items as well. So
3 snare 2 kick 101 underscore kick dot wav. 3 snare 102 underscore snare dot wav. 4 103 underscore overheads dot wav.
okay, no,
For 2 kick 1
we haven't done that.
intro mark.
Fortunately,
Shortcut help on. Track mute / unmute. Asara report muted tracks. Track toggle mute for master track. Track toggle mute for master.
I think there was a way to check whether items are muted or not, but
Track toggle mute for master.
there is no, unfortunately.
Track mute / Asara report muted tracks. Track toggle mute for master track. Asara report muted tracks. Track toggle mute for master track. Track unmute all tracks.
Okay, so
Shortcut help off. 1 open folder 2 kick 1 item.
we can start from the kick. Let's press space bar and you can use the now here I have updated the Osara to the latest version, and I have changed some key combinations to suit my needs, but you have to mess with the volume. Okay, that's the basic idea. Okay, we have to mess with the volume. Okay, so let's press spacebar and balance the kick to the place where we can hear properly. Okay, see now there is drum spills as well, so I think we have to tackle that thing as well. Let's see how it goes. Okay, I think this is fine for now, isn't it? Okay, that is fine. Now we have to work on EQ as well, because there is a ton of drum spills here.
3 snare muted 1 item.
Let's unmute the snare. Sorry.
Unmuted.
That is also in a good position. We don't have to adjust anything, in my opinion, but we might have to adjust in another point of time. That's another story. Okay, for now, as a sketch, this works fine. Let's solo the track.
Soloed. Solo in front. Normal solo.
Okay, so that also contains some spills on the kick track. So yeah, drums are, since those are live recorded drums, this is very normal. Okay.
Unsoloed.
Unsolo.
4 overheads muted 1 item.
And now
1103 underscore overheads dot wav. R1 beat 376%. Intro marker 0%.
Let's unmute this overhead and let's check.
Unmuted. Muted. Unmuted. Soloed. Unsoloed. Soloed.
My God. Okay, there is a lot of spills.
Unsoloed.
But that is okay for now because very natural thing. Okay, we can't avoid or we can't eliminate 100% drum spills from what I have observed tutorials and other stuffs. Okay, so
muted. Unmuted.
You can use another small trick, which is while mixing you can unmute the track and see whether you can hear a difference. If so, you are doing the job right. Okay, so here if we listen to the track and if we mute the overheads, we can feel or we can hear that something is missing. Okay, so let's check out.
Muted. Unmuted.
Okay, now the overhead track is not muted.
R2. R3.
Okay, so now I'm gonna mute the track.
Muted.
See?
Unmuted. Muted. Unmuted.
I think it gives some color to the drums, for instance the kick and snare, you know. So that's aside, we can move on to the next element because the overheads are also okay for me.
5 toms muted 1 item.
Let's say toms.
Unmuted.
Now here we have to use another trick in Reaper because since tom is not audible in all the places, we have to add a time selection and we have to loop that. Okay, so let's start.
Intro marker bar 1.
Bar 1.
R2. R3.
Here let's start a time selection.
Set selection start.
And
R. Beat 4, R4 beat 1.
Here let's end the time selection.
Set selection end.
And
R3 beat 3.
let's come to the starting of the time selection by pressing home and press Ctrl R, which will toggle the repeat mode on.
Repeat on.
And if you press spacebar, the area which we have selected, which we will play over and over again until you press spacebar. Okay, which will give us a nice point to examine the tom. Okay, awesome. So let's mute the track.
Muted.
Clearly I can hear a difference.
Unmuted. Muted. Unmuted.
So I don't think we have to do anything right now to the toms because that is also fine. Yeah, we will consider that thing in a later minute. Okay.
6 percussion muted 1 item.
First, we have to make sure that everything is balanced properly. Now you have to avoid using the solo button. I forgot to say you are not allowed to use the solo button. This is not a rule, but it is a good guideline because you are talking about the whole mix, not a single track. So you can't solo the track. Let's say for instance the kick track, and you can't work on that over and over again because if you unsolo, then you will feel very, I don't know, because you have got the single track point of view, but that is not the case in whole mix. Okay, so you have to avoid the solo button as much as possible, right? you have to mix in context. Okay.
5 top 6 percussion muted 1 item.
Let's unmute the
Unmuted.
percussion and press space bar. Oh, let's press Control R.
Repeat off.
And
clear time / loop selection.
Escape. Percussion.
Muted.
Oh my god, I can feel a big difference.
Unmuted.
It gives a nice color.
Muted. Unmuted. Intro.
Kind of, I'm getting the idea.
Chorus marker bar 8 beat 1. Bridge 1 marker bar 16.
Okay, so I think that is also fine for now.
Intro marker bar 1 beat 3.
Let's leave it as it is.
7 end of folder end of drums 0 items.
Alrighty. Now we have finished the drums. Fortunately, we didn't have to do much work on drums because the source materials are fantastically prepared. They have done a nice recording. So yeah, that's the power of having good source materials. Okay. Now, what else we have got?
8 piano muted 1 item.
Piano. Okay.
Intro marker.
So, do we need to address the piano right now? Yes. Let's unmute this thing.
Unmuted.
And let's press spacebar to check how the thing works. Okay. Now see guys, we don't hear much low end in the piano, so that is also a good sign, because you know, when a lot of instruments competes with each other to get space in the frequency spectrum, which is limited, it becomes a mess. So we have to isolate the things. Okay, so here we have got a nice, very punchy bass in this song. I hope you remember this when we played the song for the first time. So yeah, this is a great point. Now I kind of feel that we need a volume boosting in piano.
7 8 piano 1 item.
So let's press space bar.
R2, R3.
And
beat 4. R4 beat 1.
And let's try to increase the volume a little bit, a few dB.
Track 1.00. 2.00. 3.00. 4.00. 5 6.00. Track 5.00. 4.00.
You have to take educated decisions. You have to listen critically. Okay. Okay, so why I came back after going to 6 dB? Because since we have the guitars as well, so it will be a mess. So we have to make sure that everything is audible, as I said before. So that is the goal of our second step. Okay. Now piano is sort of over. We can move on to the next step.
9 open folder guitars 0 items.
Guitars. Okay.
10 bass muted 1 item.
Oh my god, bass. Okay, so let's see how it goes.
Unmuted. Unmuted. Muted.
Okay, so I am not sure on what is going on with the bass, because if we unmute the track, the bass track, it gives a good punchy feel, a nice feel, but maybe it hides some elements in the top end. I'm not sure why I feel like that, because you know, I'm not a very experienced person, but yeah, we can tackle the problem. Let's reduce the bass track at maybe 2 dB.
Not 10 bass muted, one item. Unmuted.
And we can work on that later on, okay? Because I feel a little more volume in the bass, okay?
Track minus 1.00, minus 2.00.
Alright, that will do for now. That's awesome.
11 electric guitar muted, one item.
Electric guitar, oh my god, this is a very crucial what you say instrument, because you know it is also a vibe, or it is the sort of a very rhythmic part, vibe of the song, because electric guitar is very important when it comes to rock songs, okay? So you have to tackle this very carefully, right? So let's unmute the thing and let's see how we can hear this thing. Solo this thing and hear first. This is the sort of rhythm guitar kind of thing, right?
12 acoustic, 11 electric guitar solo, one item.
Alright, so let's unsolo this. See, we can't hear the guitar much, okay? So we have to tackle those things. This is not audible, so let's up the volume a bit.
Track 1.00, 2.00, 3.00, 4.00, 5.00, 6.00.
6 dB is not also enough, so we might have to use compression as well. I'm not sure. Depends on the situation actually. I'm checking and I'm kind of listening to the track and seeing whether it is good. This is how the thing works actually, as I said, okay? Now, we kind of done that guitar, electric guitar, so we can move on to the next.
12 acoustic guitar muted, one item. Unmuted, soloed.
Man, this is also a rhythm thing. So, okay, so let's see how it goes. My god, we can't hear the acoustic guitar much, so it is yeah, a big problem, so you have to tackle that as well.
Track 1.00.
Oh yeah, when I mute the acoustic guitar, I can feel that it is gone, okay? So, let's unmute the track.
Unmuted. Muted. Unmuted.
Okay, so we have to work on the acoustic guitar a lot because it gets, what do you call that? somewhat I don't know what you say in English. When everybody comes to play the guitar, he is very quiet. So maybe we might have to use EQ to kind of reduce the frequencies in electric guitars to give room to the acoustic guitar. That's how this thing works. So we have to see what frequencies are not good for acoustic guitars. So I'm not sure how we can do this, because until we do, we can't tell. Okay, so we will be addressing individual tracks in shortly. Okay, so yeah, am I done with the acoustic guitar? I think no, not yet.
1112 acoustic guitar, 1 item.
Now if we crank the volume of the guitar, we might run out of room to get to the other instruments. So do we have to do that? Let's do for now, and if necessary, let's reduce the track volume again. Okay,
Track 3.00, 4.00.
Okay, for now this is fine. Okay,
13 acoustic guitar, 2 muted, 1
acoustic
item.
guitar 2.
Unmuted.
Let's unmute and solo the track and listen what else we have got
Solo.
here. This is a melody. Okay. Okay, so
Unsoloed.
this is also very important key point.
Track 1.00, 2.00, 3.00, 4.00. Soloed.
Okay, so
1 item select. R23 beat 3 solo.
okay,
Intro.
yeah, that would be good for now, and yeah, that's not a big deal right now.
14 end of folder, end of guitars, 0 items.
Okay, so guitars are over.
15 open folder, vocals, 0 items.
Now just 3 tracks more. The vocals,
16 lead vocal, muted, 1 item.
lead vocal. Oh my god.
Unmuted.
Okay, so
111 under. Bridge 1 marker bar 60, chorus marker bar 8.
the vocal starts on the chorus. Okay, so here the markers comes to play, right? Too low.
Track 1, 2.0, 3.0, 4.5, 6.00.
Where is the peacefulness of mine? Where will my heart come back to life? I'm alright as I pick up the pieces that are left in me. I'm alright, being away from you. I know the seasons.
Track 7.00, 8.00.
It's changing all around. I know the reasons you've arranged.
Track 7.00.
It's tearing me down. Where is the peacefulness of mine? Where will my heart come back to life? I'm alright as I pick up the pieces that are left in me. I'm alright, being away from you, and I'll be fine. Cleaning up the corner, putting back in order. You know I will always have this too, a little piece of you. I know the seasons right for change. It's changing all around. I know the reason.
Okay, so the vocal is good. I think we have to use compression because somehow the voice gets lower, higher. So yeah, we might have to touch on the compression. Not sure how we can do that, but we can, right? So don't worry about that.
17 backing vocal, 1 muted,
Backing
1
vocal.
item. Unmuted, soloed.
Where the backing vocal comes, what you have to do is shift A after selecting the track, and it will select the item.
1 item selected.
And press tab to move to the next transient. Press spacebar.
I'm alright.
Here, the bridge. All right.
Unsoloed.
I'm alright. alright. As I pick up the pieces that are left of me, I'm alright.
Muted. Unmuted. So.
I'm alright.
So.
I'm alright.
So it is not compulsory to hear the vocal backing tracks in a mono point of view, because this will be panned to left and right because we have two tracks. That's how the vocal mixing works. Okay, so let's increase the track by 2 dB and we will be able to.
Track 2.00.
Because he is singing the same thing 2 times, I think, because so we don't have to make sure that everything can be heard in mono, because if it is harmony, then that is compulsory. Okay, now here
18 second vocal 2 muted 1 item. Unmuted. Soloed.
Beat away from you.
17 back and vocal 1 item. Soloed.
I'm alright. As I pick up the pieces that are left of me.
Okay, that is a harmony.
Alright. Beat away from you, and I'll be fine. Cleaning out the corner, putting back in order. But no, I will always have this too. A little piece of you.
Okay, so
I'm alright.
Muted.
let's mute the first backing vocal.
I'm alright. As I pick up
16 let vocal 1 item. 17 back and vocal 1 muted soloed 1 item. Unsoloed.
I'm alright.
Soloed.
As I pick up the pieces that are left of me, I'm alright.
18 back and vocal 2 soloed 1 item. Unsoloed. 17 back and vocal 1 muted solo.
I'm alright. As I pick up the pieces that are left.
Oh yeah, that is a harmony, so
Unsoloed. 18 back and vocal solo.
I'm alright. As I pick up the pieces that are left of me,
Soloed.
I'm alright.
Master stereo.
Beat away from
Master
you.
mono.
okay, so this will be panned. Okay, so don't worry about the mono thing because this is not important.
19 end the vocals. 18 back and vocal 2 soloed 1 item. Unsoloed. 17 back and vocal 1 muted 1 item.
I'm alright.
18 track 1.00 2.00.
Pieces that are left of me, I'm alright. Beat away from you.
Yeah,
And I'll be fine.
let's go to the
Pre-intro 1 marker bar 24.
pre-intro.
Bridge 1 marker bar 16.
Okay, bridge we heard.
Pre-intro 1 marker bar 24.
Pre-intro. Let's check out what's going on here. Okay, so that is a very busy area, so we have to tackle that as well, right? So we are done with the first and second step. Okay, first step was arranging and making sure that everything is in place. Second step was the markers as well as the balancing. Okay, volume balancing. Okay, markers was the 0.1 and the balancing was 0.2. okay, so if you want you can ignore the first step markers because that is makes convenience. Okay, so we are good to go with this thing and we can move to the next step. In our case that would be the third step, right? What can we do? Either we can start we can pan the things. Oh my god. Okay, so that is not a step actually, that is a very compulsory thing. So let's say that is the step 2.3. okay, so the 2.1 was markers, 2.2 was balancing, 2.3 was panning, 2.3 is panning, sorry about that. Now let's press shift plus 9, sorry, F9
Master stereo.
to toggle the master stereo, and let's press
Intro marker bar 1B3.
intro. Okay. So you kind of can hear the stereo feel as the drum sets are in stereo. Okay. Since that is a live recording.
I know the season's right for change. It's changing all around. I know the reasons you bring.
Okay.
One open folder, drums 0 item.
Now I was thinking how can we approach this thing, because this is also a nice new paradigm for us. So what I was thinking was, since we have only one acoustic guitar which plays rhythm, let me show that.
2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 piano 1 item, not 10 bass, 11 electric, 12, 13, 12 acoustic guitar 1 item.
This was the rhythm,
Solo.
right? This is okay. So just one guitar. We can't have a stereo feed. Okay. So, in my opinion, what I can see is that would be panned to the left. Okay. So, let's pan hard left that track.
Solo.
You can use the Alt plus left right arrow to pan left and right respectively, which will increment by 1%. Okay. Now here what I'm going to do is I'm going to use rear console, Alt C.
Ray console dialog, enter a command, edit blank.
Now you have to have the SWS installed. Okay. Now if we type capital P and dash 100
0,
and if you press Control Enter, it will execute the command which will pan the track hard left and close the rear console. Okay.
Angels and amplifiers, I'm alright modified.
Let's hear. All right.
I know the season's right for change. It's changing all around.
I kind of feel that it doesn't fit. Not sure why. Since we have got only one guitar track and that is in left. Yeah, that is the way which it works. Okay. If we want, we can make the guitar stereo by duplicating the track and panning one left, hard left and one hard right. Not sure whether it will fit. Let's try it out. Okay.
11, 12 acoustic guitar 1 item.
Let's duplicate this. D.
Shortcut track, duplicate tracks, shortcut help.
Now in my case, I'm not sure whether this is the exact shortcut because I have changed some of the shortcuts in Osara. So what you have to do is you have to duplicate the track. Okay. So D will do for me. And
13 acoustic guitar 1 item, 12 acoustic guitar 1 item, 13 acoustic guitar.
Let's pan this for hard right.
Ray console dialog, enter a command, edit blank.
Capital P 100, not dash. Okay.
Angels and amplifier 10109 underscore. 12 acoustic guitar 1 item, 13 acoustic guitar 1 item.
Yeah, if you duplicate the track and if you pan left right, it comes as mono. I'm not sure why. Okay.
12, 13 acoustic guitar. 1 track, 12 acoustic guitar 1 item.
Let's
track name edit select. Pane. Track name edit blank. A C blank R blank. Pane. 12, 13 acoustic guitar.
Let's import the file.
Angel,
okay.
1109 13 acoustic guitar. Import 01 underscore kick 0005 underscore percussion 008 underscore elect GT 09 underscore act G10 09 underscore act GTR 1.wav 9 of Angels and amplifier.
Okay.
1109 underscore so metronome on.
Okay. I was making sure that it fits the metronome.
Metronome on.
And
Ray console dialog.
let's pan the track.
E.
Hard right.
Angels and amplifier.
Alright.
12 acoustic guitar 1 solo.
Okay.
100% left.
I'm not sure why is that. maybe
13 acoustic guitar. 109 on. Move item slash envelope points right. Move item slash
oh
envelope.
yeah, I got it. The reason why we hear when we pan one to the left and one to the right is, since these are very identical copies, not very, completely identical copies, it gives a phasing issue or something they call, okay. So what we have to do is we have to move the left track or right track, the item in the track a little bit further, okay. So you can use the comma to move upwards or front, and no, not comma, period, dot to move up forward, and comma to backwards, okay. So what we can do is, let's move the
14 acoustic, 13 acoustic, 12 acoustic guitar soloed 1 item, 13 acoustic guitar soloed 1 item, 14 acoustic guitar to 1 item.
Yeah,
13 acoustic guitar soloed 1 item.
let's move this track to
109 under.
right, okay. You can press once dot and it will move.
Move item slash envelope.
Alright, now it is fantastic, okay.
12 acoustic guitar soloed 1 item.
Let's check how much we have increased the volume here.
Track 3.0, track 4.00.
Okay, 4 points.
13 acoustic
So
guitar
we
soloed 1
have
item.
to do this thing for the second track as well.
Track 1, 2.0, 3.0, 4.00.
Alright. Now
12 acoustic guitar soloed 1 item.
let's rename this to
Track blank acoustic.
left,
TFEL.
let's say L,
Pain. 13
and
track blank.
this would be R, okay.
Pain. 12 acoustic guitar L soloed 1 item. 13 acoustic guitar R soloed 1 item.
Okay, now
Unsoloed. 12 acoustic unsoloed.
if we unsolo these things,
Intro.
yeah, that works fantastic for me. Not sure whether I'm doing the right thing, but it works for me,
I
okay.
know the seasons right for change.
Mixing is all about what you think, what you feel, okay. What you feel, it's right for the song, okay.
13 acoustic guitar R 1 item.
Now we are good to go.
14 acoustic guitar 2 1 item.
This is the acoustic guitar 2. Do we have to pan this?
Soloed. R3. 1 item selected.
Okay, so
Unsoloed.
okay, let's pan this to left or right. Okay, left. Let's go a bit left. Okay, so
1% left, 2% left, 14% left, 15%, 25% left.
yeah,
I know the
this works fine for me right now.
I know the seasons.
Awesome. Okay, so make sure to wear a headphones. Okay, so you can feel or you can hear what I'm doing. Right now we are done with the acoustic guitars.
15 end of folder end of guitar, 14, 13, 12 acoustic guitar L, 11 electric guitar, 10 bass 1 item.
Now you don't do anything for the bass. Okay, bass stands in the middle. Okay, since this is a very important element, you don't do anything for the kick, you don't do anything for the bass, and sometimes snares. Okay, so snare is dependent. It depends on what you feel. Okay, so I think we don't need to do anything in here as well, but let's see. Okay, now bass and kick is not panable. You don't pan that. That is not a law. No, like not a law. Like that is not a standard. Okay. Also, when I listen to the track right now in stereo, I feel like the bass is a little bit quieter. So yeah, we might have to tackle that as well. Not right now. We have to pan all the things.
11 electric guitar 1 item.
Electric guitar.
Solo. Bridge 1 marker bar 16 beat 1. 3 intro 1 marker bar 24.
Okay, I'm getting an idea on how the thing works.
Ten, 11 electric guitar solo, 1 item.
I'm not sure whether this contains two files. Something is wrong with this thing, but yeah, we have to work with this thing because we have got only this. Okay.
108_LGTR.wav.
Can we do the same which we did for the electric guitar? No, acoustic guitar. By duplicating and shifting a file a bit forward. What do you think? It is not advisable though by professionals, but yeah, we can try it out. Duplicate.
10 bass, 11 bass, 1 item. 11 electric guitar solo, 1 item. 12 electric guitar solo, 1 item.
Let's ban this.
Ray console.
50%.
Angels and Amplifiers. 11 electric. Ray
Let's
console.
ban this minus 50%.
Angels and 11 electric guitar solo. 12 electric guitar solo, 1 item. 110.
Let's shift the second track, the right track a bit. Dot or period would do that.
Move item / envelope points right. 11 electric guitar solo, 1 item. Intro.
Okay. What do you think? Am I doing the right thing or?
10 bass, 1 item. 11 electric guitar solo, 1 item. 1 item selected. Move item / envelope points left.
Okay, so let's hear in the context of the whole track.
Soloed, unsoloed, unsoloed.
Unsolo. Alt F6 would unsolo all the tracks.
Intro marker.
I can't hear the guitars in the band positions left and right.
I know the season's right for change. It's changing all around. I know the reasons you've arranged. You're tearing me down. Where is the peacefulness of mine?
Intro 1 marker bar 24 beat 1. 10 bass, 1 item.
Yeah, something is wrong with the thing which we have done.
12 electric guitar, 1 item. Muted.
Let's mute this right track.
11 electric guitar, 1 item.
Let's just play this.
How can we let this slip away? Slipping through my hands. How can the darkness blind the day? Bring back the light. Where is the pleasure in the pain? Where is my shelter in the rain? Well, I'm all.
Yeah, I think maybe they have not given us the other tracks, or I am missing something with the mix. Am I missing something? Not sure. The thing is, when the bridge comes, this part, the main focus is the electric guitar, and if that electric guitar comes from either of the left side or right side, except the middle center, that becomes sort of a problem, in my opinion. Okay, so what can we do? duplicating and panning left, right, and shifting the item forward seems a good option, but unlike acoustic guitar, I don't feel good about this electric guitar. I'm not sure why. I haven't mixed electric guitar a lot comparing to acoustic, so maybe that is a problem. I might have to refer some videos as well. Also, we can do another nice hack, which is that we can hear the original song, which is the completed song, which you can get when you download the file, the zip file. It is about 200 MB. They have given a mixed version. Now, the reason why I am not listening to it is then I can mix completely and check whether we have succeeded or not. If we listened to it, we will sort of mirror that thing. That is also a good thing, but I would prefer to mix on my own, but I think it is not possible in this time. So we might have to get that track and listen. Yeah, but so far so good.
"12 electric guitar muted 1 item."
Let's loop this.
Set selection start. Verse 1 marker bar 28. Set selection end. Bar 24. Repeat on. Unmuted. Electric guitar 1 item. Muted.
When I mute either of the guitar, it feels very dull, don't you think? Not sure why I feel like that, but that's how I feel.
Muted. Unmuted. 12 electric muted. Unmuted. Repeat off. Clear time / loop selection.
Let's go and listen to the other parts.
Could we let this slip away, slipping through my hands? How can the darkness blind the day? Bring back the light. Where is pleasure in pain?
Yeah, that's fine for now. That'll do for now.
13 acoustic guitar L1 item. 14 acoustic guitar R1 item. 15 acoustic 12 electric 11 electric guitar 1 item.
Let's make
Track
it
name blank.
L,
Pane. 12 track name blank.
and this will be R.
Pane.
Okay?
11 electric guitar L1 item. 12 electric guitar R1 item.
Left, right.
13 acoustic guitar L1 item. 14 acoustic guitar R1 item. 15 acoustic guitar 2 1 item.
Acoustic guitar 2. Okay.
16 end of folder end of guitar 0 items.
That part is over.
17 open folder vocals 0 items.
Vocals.
18 lead vocal 1 item.
Lead vocal will be in the center.
19 back end vocal 1 muted 1 item.
Backing vocal muted.
Unmuted 20 back end vocal 2 1 item.
Okay.
19 back end vocal.
So, do we have to pan left and right, or how come? Hard left, hard right? Let's try doing that.
Ray console dialog enter
P dash minus 100
0. P100 select angels and app 20 back
and
Ray cons
capital P 100.
P100 selected angel.
Right.
19 back end vocal 1 1 item. Soloed. 20 back end soloed. Chorus marker bar 8. Bridge 1 marker bar 16.
I'm alright.
Oh yeah, we have to move this
19
thing.
20 back end vocal 2 soloed 1 item.
Okay guys, so I kind of, oh my god, okay, so they have done the same as I did.
Muted.
I'm alright.
No.
19 back end vocal 1 so 20 back end vocals unsoloed.
Yeah, when I panned the backing vocal 1 and 2 to the left and right respectively, and
Unmuted.
when I play,
Soloed.
I'm alright.
it becomes mono, which means what? Which means they have also duplicated the same and done the same. My God. Okay. So we are moving in the right direction. So we have to duplicate each tracks depending on what we want. Okay. So yeah, that's how we can work on this thing, right? So let's move the
19 backing vocal 1 solo 1 item.
So let's make this
track name land backing vocal 1 space land
L
pain 20 backing vocal 2 solo 1.
Let's make this
track
thing
land back 2
R. Okay, no point of saying 1 2 because those are identical tracks. Okay.
pain 19 backing vocal L solo 1 item 20 backing vocal R solo 1.
So in the R track, the right track,
1 item selected.
Let's select the item, Shift A, and press period, which will move the item in a little bit forward.
Move item / envelope points right.
So let's press play.
Bridge 1 marker.
I'm alright as I pick up the pieces that are left of me. I'm alright.
Alrighty.
Being away from you, and I'll be fine. Cleaning out the corner, putting back in order. But no, I will always have this too.
Alright, so
19 backing vocal L1 item 18 lead vocal soloed.
I'm alright. I'm alright.
oh my god, that peaks. Why is that?
I'm alright as I pick up the pieces that are left of me. I'm alright. Being away from you, and I'll be fine. Cleaning out the corner, putting back in order. But no, I will always have.
So we have a lot to do in the vocal. Okay, so be prepared for that.
I'm alright.
So you see, when he says I'm alright, it peaks. Okay, so listen carefully.
I'm alright.
My god.
I'm alright.
Alright, so let's
Muted. Unmuted. Unsoloed.
unsolo this thing.
Soloed. None.
Soloed none. And
I'm alright as I pick up the pieces that are left of me. I'm alright.
it fits. Great.
Get away from you, and I'll be
Fantastic.
fine. Cleaning out the corner, putting back in order. You know I will always have this too. A little piece of you.
Okay, so I think the same thing applies to the pianos as well. So let's get the pianos.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and the folder 8 piano 1 item.
So usually guys, piano is not a mono instrument, as you may know. Okay, so it is a stereo. Okay, so let's name this
Track name edit selected piano blank.
piano L
Pain.
and duplicate this.
9 piano L1 item. Track blank.
And let's name this
Pain.
R.
8 piano L1 item.
Let's pan the piano L to the left.
Ray console.
Capital P dash minus 100.
Angels and amplifiers. 9 piano R1 item.
9 piano R, the right track.
Ray console.
Controls Alt C to open the rear console. Capital P 100, not minus.
Angels and amplifiers.
And
8 piano L1 item. Soloed.
Solo.
9 piano R1 soloed.
Soloed. And let's shift the right track
1 0.
a little bit.
Move item / envelope points right.
Alrighty.
Intro marker. 8 piano. R2. R3.
Okay, so that feels awesome.
7 and the 4. 8 piano L soloed 1 item. 1 item selected.
Let's move this back a little back, the left track.
Move item / envelope.
And
Nine piano R soloed 1 item. Muted. Unsoloed. Soloed. 8 piano unsoloed. Soloed.
yeah, that works fantastic. Let's unsolo everything. Alt F6 and let's start playing.
9 piano R muted 1 8 piano 9 piano R muted unmuted.
Sorry. Okay, so the piano is sort of quiet, but that's not a big deal. We can work later. Okay.
I know the reasons you've arranged. They're tearing me down. Where is the peacefulness of mine? Where will my heart come back to life? I'm alright
10, 11, 12, 13, 11, 14, 15 acoustic guitar R1 item, 16 acoustic guitar through 1 item.
Alright, so that part is over. I think
110 under.
the acoustic guitar
24% left, 23, 20, 21, 20% left, 18%
let's
left.
pan this to 15%. Okay,
7, 6, 15% left.
that's okay, that fits right now here. The track.
I know the season's right for change. It's changing all around. I know the reasons you've arranged. You're tearing me down. Where is the peacefulness of mine? Where will my heart come back to life? I'm alright as I pick up the pieces that I've left in me. I'm alright, being away from you, and I'll be fine.
You have to listen and see how the thing works, how it's going on.
I will always have this too.
We are done with the step.
A piece of you. In my hands, back in the darkness, blind the day. Bring back the light. Where is the pleasure in the pain? Where is my shelter in the rain? Well, I'm alright as I pick up the pieces that I left in me. I'm alright, being away from you.
Okay, so that is fantastic, but I think since we have moved to stereo and panned some things, some elements are very quiet. Okay, so for instance drums. Okay, so we have to work on that. Now we have to congratulate on ourselves because we have done, let me say, 2 main steps successfully. Okay, the first one was arranging, arranging the session and making sure everything is right. And second one, there were 3 tiny steps. 2.1 was markers, 2.2 was volume balancing, and 2.3 was panning. Okay, so the thing works fantastic, and we have a nice static mix with us. Okay, so we can move on to the next step, which will be what? EQ, because we have to fix a lot of things since we have panned left and duplicated tracks, so we have to tackle those things as well. Okay, so that will be the next step of our mixing video, massive video. Okay, so now yeah, that's great. And also again, I'm saying, if you got any questions, comments, thought, ideas, please let me know in the comment section, and any feedbacks would be greatly appreciated, guys, so which will motivate me to create more tutorials like this. Okay, so I will meet you in a short period because I'm gonna end this video right now, because this is the end of my day. So I'll meet on with you in the next day. Okay, bye bye and see you in the next video. Okay guys, I am in my day 2, so we can start up the lesson. So we have to complete the other remaining steps. Now we have completed 2 steps. The first one was arranging, making sure that session is all right, and the second step we had 3 sub steps. 2.1 was markers, 2.2 was balancing, and 2.3 was panning. Okay, so that step was also completed. Now we can move on to the third step, which here is cleaning up. Okay, by like default thing, people used to do EQ, compression, and other effects and other stuffs, but here, since we are not kind of experienced in compression, we can stick this as one step, cleaning up the files as much as possible, EQ, compression, and other relevant things. Okay, so we can stack all the steps together. Okay, so now we are
R1B30%.
So let's start from the drums.
One open folder, drums, 0 items.
Let's solo the drums.
Soloed.
This is where the folder comes in. You can solo the folder, so all of the tracks contained in the folder will be soloed. Okay, and let's play and see whether we can do something for the drums. We can use EQ and other plugins to enhance the drums if we want. Okay, depends on your source material, as I said. Okay. Now you have to make sure that you always hear the mix in the context of everything without using the solo button. Okay, but here let's try our best to clean up the drums and we can hear in the context of the mix. Okay.
2 kick 1 item. R3, R4, R beat 4, R4 beat.
So far drums are very good. There's no any problems, but
soloed.
As you may remember, we have a lot of spills. Now this is the kick track. You hear?
Unsoloed. 3 snare 1 item. Soloed.
Okay, so
Unsoloed.
It is not compulsory to compensate or clean up these spills from the drums, as this is very natural when you record live drums. Okay, but I would like to clean up and see whether it helps the mix. Okay, it will help the mix. Okay,
2 kick 1 item
in terms of the context. Okay, so let's first add an EQ to the kick.
FX track.
No, not EQ. We can go on to add a gate to the, what do you call that, the kick track, as we have to filter the spill. Now you can do one thing, which is adding an EQ and using a low pass filter to filter out the higher frequencies. Now there are two filter types, main filter types in EQ: low pass and high pass. Low pass is where it will cut off every frequency above the threshold or above the specified frequency. Okay, so for instance, let's say you have specified 10,000 hertz, and in that case it will cut off everything above 10,000 hertz, leaving everything below 10,000 hertz. Okay, and the other way around, the high pass filter, it will cut off everything below the threshold or below the specified frequency. For instance, if you specify 100 hertz, then it will cut off everything below 100 hertz, leaving everything above 100 hertz. Okay, so that is very useful in terms of cleaning frequencies, mud frequencies they call. When you record something, it produced mud frequencies, signals, all those stuffs. Okay, so let's add a gate here.
Scanning DirectX, add effects to
add effect, and you type gate and you get
list 1 list VST rear gate
rear gate, which is the stock plugin of Reaper.
FX track 2 kick
and we have to dial
active button 0.
Let's see whether we have got a preset.
Button combo box no user presets .arp stock kick gate.
Wow, okay. At the beginning itself we have got a preset.
Property page solo. Fresh checkbox checked. Angels and act but combo box stock kick.
Wow. See, now there are no any spills. Just the kick. Fantastic. Let's bypass the gate. Control B would do that. Unbypass. fantastic. So
button. Activate list.
Let's copy this plugin.
Add button. Remove button. List 1 list. VST. Rate 8.
Copy.
Angels.
And let's go to the
3 snare 1 item.
Snare.
FX. Track.
And paste the
VST. Angels 2 kick solo armed. Unsoloed.
Plugin.
3 snare 1 soloed. FX.
Now we have to change the
combo 0 stock snare gate.
Okay. Here is another preset. Awesome. We have got some presets which are very useful. As I said before, I don't know whether I said this. You can, if you, in my case, okay, since I am not good at compression, what I would do in a most of the time, I would start with a preset which is available in the plugin. It will give us a good starting point. Okay, so that's also done.
But active list 1, remove list 1 list. VS.
Copy this preset.
Angels and amplifiers. I'm all right on track view.
Unsolo this snare track.
4 overheads 1 item.
And let's get to overhead. Okay, overhead doesn't need any gating. You know, that is a sort of a, what do you call that? Broader view of the drums, I would say. Okay, so that doesn't need any
unsoloed
gating.
5 toms 1 item. Soloed.
Toms. Oh yeah, toms require
FX track VST act but combo box stock tom gate.
Ah yeah. Okay. Alright, so
Angel.
Where does the tom
104
comes? Alright, that is fantastic.
Unsoloed.
Okay, so that's also there.
6 percussion 1 item.
Percussion. Do we need
soloed.
Any?
Soloed. Soloed. None. Soloed. R3.
This is fine. Yeah, that's fantastic. I think they have recorded separately. Alright.
Unsoloed. 7 end of folder end of drums 0 items.
Okay, so drums
6 5 4 3 snare 2
good to go.
1 open folder drums 0 items. Soloed.
Okay, so we can stick a compressor in each
1 open 2 kick 1 item
track.
FX.
Because even though I am not experienced in compression, I know that compression helps the to get the signal even. It is a very broad subject, but as far as I understood, even if you start from the presets available in your compressor, in our case it is Recomp, it gives us a good starting point. Okay, so as far as I remember, we have presets on compression in the presets on kick tracks and drums related things in the compressor. Okay, so let's add effect Recomp.
List 1 VST Recomp. List act but
let's see whether we have got any presets.
User stock rock snare aim for 4 deep stock modern rock snare.
Here this
stock,
is
steady rock kick.
Steady rock kick. Let's play this thing and let's see whether we can feel anything. Bypass, unbypass.
Stock hard rock kick.
You have to listen to the thing very critically. Okay, then you can see whether you can hear a difference. Okay, so make sure to wear headphones as well.
Angel.
Let me loop.
Beat 4. R4. R1, R3, R. Set selections. Beat 2. Set selection N. Beat 1. Repeat off. Start bar 5 beat 1 0%. End bar 5 beat 2 0%. Length 0 bar 5 beat 1 0. Repeat on. Effect.
I have set a loop so I can check whether I can hear a difference.
Edit button. Combo box stock. Hard rock kick glass stock. Steady rock kick. List 1 list. VST. Edit button. Combo stock. Hard stock. Death metal kick.
We have got few presets as well. That's fantastic.
Button fair who's UI but checkbox not checked. UI. Who's fair but combo box stock. Hard rock.
Okay, so even
Stay
though
clear.
I cannot feel very perfect difference, I think this is a good starting point. Okay, so let's leave it as it is. And
3 snare 1 item.
let's say let's get to the snare
Add effect.
and let's add a
List
compressor.
via VST. Effect.
Comp.
Act button. Combo.
And we had a preset, right?
User stock. Rock snare. Aim.
Let's bypass this thing and let's unbypass.
Stock. Modern rock snare. Aim for 60 BGR.
GR stands for gain reduction, as I think. Okay.
Master mono. Stock. Rock snare. Button barrel 2 / UI but checkbox check. Angels and
Yeah.
Master stereo.
This would be all right. Yeah, you have to bypass and unbypass the plugin a few times and see whether you can hear a difference. Okay, that's how you check whether the plugin which you have added suits the mix or not. Okay.
4 overheads 1 item.
Overheads.
Soloed.
I think we might have to cut off a little frequencies here in overheads
FX.
because it has a lot of low end.
Add effects to track 4 over.
EQ.
Select list 1 list. VST. Ray VST. VST. Ray Coco. FX.
Okay, so let's
Active
go to the
button 2 UI checkbox check. Property Ray group. Remove show tabs. Show grid unknown. Out edit reset default show phase. Property paid frequency. HZ. Edit selected 100.0.
frequency. It is 100.
Type combo box low show.
First, let's say high pass.
High pass. Free band frequency.
Let's
Master mono.
sum it to mono and let's hear
Speech mode off.
speech mode off. Let's bypass the plugin. Here you can feel a big low end. And if I unbypass the plugin, you can hear that low end is gone. Okay, now I'm gonna unbypass. Okay, so this will be a good starting point. Let's leave it as it is. Okay. Yeah, that's perfect.
Speech mode unsoloed. 5 toms 1 item.
And
6 percussion 1 item.
percussion.
Soloed.
Percussion is very
Unsoloed.
good. The material is very fantastic, so we don't have to treat anything.
7 end of folder end of drums 0 item.
So we are completed the drums.
6 5 4 3 2 1 1 open folder drum.
We can stick a compressor
FX track.
in the drums.
Add effects to track 1 drums.
No, first let's stick an EQ.
Select list via effect.
To filter out unwanted frequency. As I said, by default, if you record a live drum, so whatever in a real microphone, it produces frequencies where it is not useful. Okay, those are low rumbles, they say. Okay, below 40 hertz, I think. So let's add a high pass filter on 40 hertz.
Act but pair 2 new object property remove show no output edit reset show fit property frequency band frequency slider 100 free type high pass band frequency slider 100.0 speech mode off
And now we have set it to 100 and see whether you can hear the difference if I bypass the plugin. It gives a very punchy sound, right? So we need low end in drum. Okay. All right. So let's
speech frequency HZ edit selected 20.0 select
40. Okay, you can type here.
Band frequency slider 40.0.
Awesome.
Show reset it out. No show remove add band checkbox UI checkbox not checked. Checked.
Now
Angels and one open folder.
We can stick a compressor.
Add effects. List VST. Effect. Act button.
And we had a preset.
Active blank. Button. Combo by user stock. Modern stock. Hard rock stock. Death metal kick. Stock. Vintage overheads. Stock. Attack overheads. Stock. Night drum bus.
This one. Okay, let's bypass the plugin and let's play and let's unbypass. It becomes a little louder and more punchier. Bypass, unbypass, bypass, unbypass, bypass, unbypass. I like this. Okay, so let's hear
Angels and Amplifiers.
the mix in the
one open folder drum solo
context.
Intro marker R1 B3 R intro marker S Angels at B1 R3 R4 R3 R one open folder. Shortcut track toggle effects type password current / shortcut held off.
I know the
If you press B, it will bypass effects on current track.
Effects bypassed.
Now I'm bypassing the effect on the folder track of the drums, so we can hear whether the compression has affected the track positively or negatively. Okay.
Effects active.
Yeah. I can feel it.
I know the season's right for change. It's changing all around. I know the reasons you've arranged. They're tearing me down. Where is the peacefulness of mine?
Awesome.
Master stereo.
So now we are completed the drums, cleaning up, compression and gating, EQ, everything. So we can move on to the next instruments.
2 kick 1 3 snare 4 overhead 2 1 open folder.
I think we can close the drums. Okay.
2 3 4 overheads 1 item.
Let's add a
FX track 4 overheads dialog gain G2
compression
add effects
on overheads. We had
list VST
a preset, so I would like to stick a compression in the overheads track using the
combo button 0.0 user stock hard rock kick stock death metal kick stock vintage overheads.
So
property page solos Angels and Amplifier button pair button combo box master mono stock attack
okay, I think
Angels and
it doesn't need any compression.
Angels
I don't feel much. Okay.
Unsoloed. 3, 4, 5 toms, 1 item.
Let's
Active but 0.
see whether
Angel.
we have got
FX. Add effects to
any
list via VST.
presets in the compressor for
Active
tom.
button. Active but param 2 slash UI 2 spare button. Use stock. Vintage overheads. Stock. Attack over. Stock. Nitro stock. Driving rock bass. Stock. Distorted electric guitar.
No, we don't have.
Angels and amp. FX. VST.
So let's delete that.
Angels and 3, 2, 1, 1 open folder drums 0
And
items.
let's close the folder.
Small. Closed. 8 piano L1 item.
Okay.
Soloed. 9 piano R1 soloed.
Piano L and R. Now here also we don't need the low end as it is not audible in the context of the mix. Okay. So you have to think about the whole context of the mix when you make a decision. Okay, not in a single point of view, single instrument or vocal point of view. Okay. Okay, so let's
8 piano L, 9 piano R solo unsoloed, muted.
Let's mute this piano R.
8 piano L soloed 1 item.
And let's add
FX.
an
Add FX to
EQ.
track. List via VST. FX. Act but combo box no preset collapse. User
we have
preset.
any-
Stock. Basic 11 band. Stock. Basic 11 band cymbals. Stock. Basic 11 stock. Basic 11 band rock. Stock. Basic 11 band rock snare. Stock. Basic 11 band toms. Stock. Basic 100.
Okay, so here we have a lot of presets in the EQ as well. Okay, let's check out these later.
Stock. Basic 150 stock. Intimate female vocal. Stock. Move to the back. Stock. Mud free. Stock. Track default. Stock. Basic 11 band Fender or stock. Basic 11 stock. Wide male vocal. Stock. Basic 11 band stock. Basic 11 band stock. Basic 11 background vocals.
Oh, ton of
Stock. Basic 11 band background stock. Clo piano. Stock. Notch at 50 HZ SNK. Stock. Bass Lopez SNK. No preset.
Okay. So let's not use any presets.
But there 2 you check.
Let's add a high pass filter.
Array remove show and out edit to reset the show fade property pay frequent type combo box low shelf collapsed high shelf high pass band frequency slider 100 speech mode off.
Let's start from the
Speech 20.0
20 hertz.
speech mode off.
Let's play and let's dial the frequency up. Okay. Make sure to play close attention. Okay, so this is a good starting point.
Speech mode talk.
Let's see how much frequency we have cut off.
Frequency HZ. Edit selected 116.5.
Alright, that's awesome.
Angels and
So let's copy this effect.
FX. Angels and 9 piano R muted 1 item.
Let's place this effect in the second track, piano R,
FX.
the right track.
VST. Rayek. Angels and
And
soloed. Unmuted.
I think there is a phasing issue as well, as we have duplicated the tracks. But that's not a big deal, as this is not a professional mix. Remember, this is an educational video, okay, not a professional mix. I am not a mixing professional. These are some of the observations, learning, trial and error, everything, okay, as I said in the beginning of this video, okay. Though we did any compression in the piano, but unfortunately I don't specialize in compression, so let's not do that, okay.
Unsoloed. 8 piano L soloed 1 item. Unsoloed.
All right, so piano is also okay.
9, 10 open folder guitars 0 items.
Guitars.
11 bass 1 item.
Since the source materials are well prepared, well recorded, we don't have much work to do, okay. But that will not be the case in every time, okay. But here we are a little lucky.
Soloed.
Solo the bass. This is the bass. It's very fantastically done, so we don't have much work to do here. Okay.
Unsoloed. 12 electric guitar L1 item.
Electric guitar L.
Soloed.
Okay, so we might have to add an EQ.
FX track 12. Add FX to track 12. Will select
EQ.
List via VST. Reg. Cocos. FX.
And
Active
let's
button.
add a high pass filter. As I said,
But-
we have to cut off low frequencies.
Pair 2 you check. Array remove show unknown. Out edit till reset show proper frequency type. Combo high pass. Free band frequency slider 1 on 86.20.0. Speech mode
Let's
off.
start from here. I'm dialing the frequency. I bypassed the plugin and unbypassed, and I can feel a big difference. Okay, so alright, so that will do. Let's copy the effect to the second track. Okay, let's solo this and unsolo this. Now I'm gonna unbypass and play the song, and I will bypass the plugin. Okay, so bypass. No. Sorry.
Speech mode 13 electric guitar R solo FX bypass 1 item. FX active.
Now effects active.
Speech mode off.
Effects bypassed. Active. Bypass. Active. Okay.
Speech 13 electric guitar R solo 1 item.
Okay, so I don't think we need any compression for this guitar because I'm not I cannot feel the compression, so let's leave it as it is. Okay,
Unsoloed. 12 electric guitar L1 item. 13-14 acoustic guitar L1 item.
okay, this needs a lot of
FX.
cleaning up.
Add
EQ.
Selection. List via VST. Reg. Active edit mode. Reg show unknown. Out edit reset show prop free type. Band type. Combo box low shelf high pass. Free band 86 point. Speech mode off.
So let's
Speed active edit mode. Show unknown. Output edits reset show fake band for frequency. HZ. Edit selected 20 band. Speech mode off. Speech mode remove button list 1 active buttons but pair 2 you check array remove show grid and out edit reset to show phase
the focus went
property type frequency band frequency slider 89 speech mode off. Speech mode 116.5.
Yeah, this will be a good starting point. So
Angels and Amplifiers unsoloed.
let's
FX.
copy the effect.
Angels at 15 acoustic guitar R1 item.
And let's
FX.
paste this
VST.
in the second track as well.
Angels and Amplifiers.
Now that is over. We don't need any compression in my case. Okay.
16 acoustic guitar 2 1 item.
This is the melody guitar.
Soloed. Intro marker bar 1 beat 3. Beat 1 bar 3 bar 4. FX.
So let's add
FX to
an EQ.
list 1. VST. FX.
A high
Edit
pass
multi-line.
filter.
Unknown. Out edits reset to show proper frequent type. Combo high pass. Free band for 86 points.
Let's
Speech mode off.
start from the beginning. Okay. Yeah, now what I can feel is after adding the high pass filter and filtering a lot of frequencies,
Speech mode talk.
where
Frequency HZ. Edit selected 238.
wow, okay, so when I bypass the effect, I can feel a lot of rumble low end and the noises which are produced when you play the guitar. Okay, so these are very useful things. Okay, now
Speech mode off.
I'm gonna unbypass the plugin. Bypassed. No, now unbypassed. But now, okay, now the plugin is active. Now I'm gonna bypass the plugin. Now I'm gonna unbypass the plugin. Okay, that is a very good starting point. All right.
Speech mode talk. Unsoloed.
Unsoloed.
17 end of folder end of guitar 0.
Okay, so guitars are over.
16 acoustic guitar 2 1 item. 13 12 electric guitar 11 bass 1 item. 10 open folder guitar 0 items.
Do we need any compression here? No.
Closed.
Close. Hold on.
18 open folder vocals 0 items.
Alrighty. Now vocals is a very crucial point where we have to tackle it very carefully, because as I said, in this context, vocal is the most important element in the song. Okay, so vocal will be the highlighting part. Okay, so we have to make sure it is very well prepared or well mixed. Okay, comparing to the other elements in the mix. Okay, so
19 lead vocal 1 item.
now let's
20 backing vocal L 1 item.
mute this backing vocal L and backing vocal
Muted. 20 muted.
R.
22 end of vocal 20 19 lead vocal 1 item.
Let me add an EQ
Effect.
to the lead
Add
vocal.
effects. Select list VS.
We
Effect.
can cut a lot of
Activated
frequencies here as
Reset
well.
to show property type. Band gain. Band type. Combo box low shelf high pad. Free band frequencies 86 point. Speech mode off.
Oh, let me solo the
I know this.
vocal.
Speech edit multi-line. Reset show fit band frequency type. Free band speech mode off.
I know the season's ripe for change. It's changing all around. I know the reasons you've arranged.
I have cut off a ton of frequency. You feel?
Where is the peacefulness of mine? I know the season's ripe for change. It's changing all around. I know the reasons you've arranged. They're tearing me down. Where is the peacefulness of mine? I know the season's ripe for change. It's changing all around. I know the reasons you've arranged. They're tearing me down. Where is the peacefulness of mine? I know the season's ripe for change. It's changing all around. I know the reasons you've arranged. They're tearing me down. Where is the peacefulness of mine? Where will my heart come back to life?
Okay.
Speech mode frequency HZ. Edit selected 149.
That is a very good starting point.
Angels.
So let's copy and
Angels 20 FX.
add the
VS.
effects in the second and third
Angels and
backing tracks.
20 FX. VST. Angel. 19 lead vocal soloed 1 unsoloed. 18 open fold soloed. 19 lead.
I have soloed the vocal.
I know the season's ripe for change.
Bridge one
I'm
marker bars.
alright. As I pick up the pieces that are left of me, I'm alright.
20 backing vocal L music
Be
1 item
away
unmuted.
from
Unmuted.
you, I'm alright. As I pick up the pieces that are left of me, I'm alright. Be away from you, and I'll be fine. Cleaning out the corner, putting back in order. But know I will always have this too, a little piece of you.
Okay, so EQ is completed in the vocals.
20 backing vocal L1 19 LED vocal 1 item.
Now I think we have to have a compressor as well,
Chorus marker bar 8. Effect. Add effect.
because
Select. List via VST. Edit button.
It is-
Button. Ferrum button. Combo button. Ferrum button. 2 Ferrum button.
let me see whether we have got any.
But Ferrum button / Ferrum but combo user stock. Attack overhead. Stock. Spanky bass. Stock. Sustained guitar. Stock. Aggressive vocal. Stock. Fader right vocal.
Okay,
Aim for
so-
8 dBGR. Property solo. Angels and edit button. But Ferrum button combo box.
I know the season's ripe
Stock.
for
Sustained guitar solo.
change.
Stock. Fader
It's
right vocal. Aim
changing
for 8
all
dBGR.
around. I know the reasons you've arranged. They're tearing me down. Where is the peacefulness
Stock.
of mine? I know the season's ripe for change. It's changing all around. I know the reasons you've arranged. They're tearing me down. Where is the peacefulness of mine?
Stock. Modern vocal.
When will my heart come back to life? I know the season's ripe for change. It's changing all around. I know the reasons you've arranged. They're tearing me down. Where is the peacefulness of mine?
Okay, so let's leave it as it is. The preset
Button.
is
Combo box stock. Modern vocal collapsed.
modern vocal.
Angels. Effect.
Let's
Angels 20.
copy and
VST. Angels and
stick
21.
the
VST.
effects in other tracks as well,
Angel.
vocal tracks.
19.
I know the season's ripe for
Solo.
change. It's
Bridge 1 marker bar 16.
I'm alright. As I pick up the pieces that are left of me, I'm alright. Being away from you, and I'll be fine.
18. Unsoloed.
I'm alright. As I pick up the pieces that are left of me, I'm alright. Being away from you, and I'll be fine. Cleaning out the corner, putting back in order. I'm alright. As I pick up the pieces that are left of me, I'm alright. Being away from you, and I'll be fine. Cleaning out the corner, putting back in order. I know I will always have this too, a little piece of you.
All right. So vocals are completed
10 closed.
for now.
Open.
We have to add
12 13 electric guitar R1 item.
a compressor in electric guitars since we have
12 electric guitar L1 effect.
a preset in the compressor plugin. So I'd like to stick that in.
Add effects to tracks. Lit via VST. FV act but 0 angels and amplify soloed.
So
Act but Z button button combo user stock vintage overhead stock attack over stock driving rock bass stock spanky bass stock distorted electric guitar. Stock sustained guitar solo. Stock distorted electric guitar.
let's leave it as it is, even though I cannot feel anything.
But pair 2 UI but checkbox checked. Angels
Let's copy this.
Angels
and
13
let's
elect
paste
FX
this in
VST.
the other
Angel.
guitar thing as well. And
12 electric guitar also and solo.
let's see whether we can hear difference when we stick a compressor plugin in the bass.
11 bass effects. Track add effects to track 11 bass doesn't.
Okay.
List via VST. Ray comp. Cocos 1 of 15. List 1.
Let's no. Before any
Angels.
compression
Replace effects
in the
number 1
bass,
and list 1.
let's stick an EQ
VST.
and let's see whether we can cut off
Active
any
edit mode. Reset.
low end rumble.
Show prop free type. Combo band
Frequencies.
type. High back. Free band 86 point.
Okay.
Soloed. Speech mode off.
But we have to be very careful because the bass is very live instrument, so you have to feel that bass. Okay, so you don't cut much frequencies here. Now I have cut out a ton of frequencies, so you can't feel the bass. See? Let me bypass the plugin. unbypass. Now you can't hear the bass, just the sounds or the tone. You don't hear the bass, you don't feel the bass, I would say. Okay, so that's the
Speech mode.
part where you have to be very careful.
Speech mode off.
Let's cut a little.
Speech mode frequency HZ. Edit selected 40.0.
Alright, that's a good starting point.
Angel.
Let's
Add effects to
stick a
selection.
compressor.
List VST. Act but 0 but com button combo box user stock attack overhead stock night drum bus stock driving rock bass.
Oh yeah, that is not good preset because it kills the color of the bass, I would say. Let me unbypass the plugin. No, bypass the plugin. Unbypass. Yeah, it kills. Bypass. Yes, it is not suitable.
Stock spanky bass. But arrow 2 UI checkbox not checked. Checked.
This is fine for me.
Angel.
Okay, so let's leave it as it is.
12 and 11 bass solo 1.
Even though I don't feel much, but it is comparatively good than the previous preset which we tried. Okay.
12 electric guitar L1 item.
Now
14 acoustic guitar L1 item.
Acoustic guitar L. Do we need any compression? I think we had a preset, so let's try it.
Add effects to track. List VST. List act button active but 0 user stock that's stock master but stock master stock acoustic guitar.
Oh, here it is.
Property solo angels and act button combo box.
Let's bypass. Okay, let's leave it as it is.
But combo box stock acoustic but arrow 2 UI checkbox checked. Angels and amplifiers.
Let's copy this.
Angels and amplifiers 15.
Stick this in the
VST Angel 60 FX
track.
VST Angel 14 acoustic guitar L solo 1 item solo.
Alright.
I'm alright as I pick up the pieces that I've left in me. I'm alright, feel away from you, and I'll be fine. Cleaning out the corner, putting back in order. I know I will always have this too.
Alright, so that part is also over. We have worked on the drums, pianos, guitars, bass and vocals. Okay, so now the next step would be to add reverb, delays and other fancy stuffs. Yeah, we can work on that, but so far so good. We are nearly end of the mixing video or mixing session. So yeah, there are other stuffs which we can do if you want, like what do you call that? You can use plugins in the master track to enhance the frequencies. There is another process called de-essing, which comes to the vocals. Now you have S sounds, T, F sounds, all those things. So you can filter out or make things a little more perfect, but I don't know how you can do that because I'm not experienced in mixing vocals. But you can try out, you can watch some videos and you can try out if you want, but that is also recommended because it gives another color to the vocal. Okay, there are other plugins as well, like exciters, harmonic plugins and stereo enhancer, not expanders, all those things. So yeah, depends on what you want and how long, how wider you would like to go in your mix. Okay, so Next, we can tackle the reverb and delays if you want. Now, delays are a little complex for me, but I will try to stick a delay in the vocal track and see whether it fits. Okay, so yeah, let's start adding reverb, delays, and other things. Now, for drums, you don't put reverb and delays. In this case, it is not necessary in my opinion. But for piano, guitars, and vocals, delays, not delays. Reverb is very necessary to give depth or live to the mix. Okay, especially the piano is not recorded in a room, so I think it is recorded in a studio environment, so it is very dry. Let me show that.
13, 12, 11, 10, 9, piano R1, 8, piano L1 item, soloed.
See, it is not recorded in a room, so we don't hear any mix lives, okay, live tones. So we have to work around that as well. Okay, so let's start sticking a reverb in a minute.
Master stereo.
So in here, in this context, we need a slight reverb to the pianos, guitar, vocals. Okay, what will be the first?
9, 8, piano L1 item.
Now here, when you add reverb, delays, and other slight modifications, audio processing, as I said, you have to make decisions based on the mix, not individual tracks or individual instruments or group of instruments. Okay, it is not advised to use the solo button when adding reverb and other stuffs, any modifications. Okay.
One closed folder. 8 piano L.
We have two approaches on adding any effect. One will be to add the effect in the same track as you have the file, which we have done by adding EQ and compressors and gates, all those things. Or the other way would be to create a send from the source track to the desired track which the effect contains. Okay. Now the approach depends on what is the scenario. Okay. So for instance, if we were to use a send effect in an EQ, that is not ideal, because in send you are treating the unprocessed signal and processed signal separately. Okay, so those would be ideal for adding reverb, delays, and other stuffs which are which goes besides the, what do you call that, unprocessed signal. Now here, when it comes to compressors, gates, and EQ, these are directly affecting the track. Okay, now we are processing the whole audio file instead of a specific part. Okay, so that's why we added the EQ, gates, and compressors in the same track as we have the audio. Okay, now here you can add the reverb and delays in the same track, but that would become another problem because it would affect our balance. Okay, now you remember we balanced our track on the second step, 2.3, 2.2 by summing into mono, and we got a rough sketch of the mix, and now we are good to go. Now we can hear the whole track consistently, not consistently, I would say, we have to work on that, but very good, right? It is in a good state to listen in the whole range of instruments or whole range of available tracks. Okay, so if you add a reverb or a delay to the same track, that would affect the signal. It would reduce the signal a bit, and it becomes a little complicated to handle. Okay, so the advice would be to create a separate track which will receive the source, and we can add reverb and whatever the effect we want and treat it differently, separately. Okay. So what I am going to do is create separate tracks for receiving reverbs and delays, and we can address the issue when it arises, because we have to treat the delays and reverbs by filtering out unwanted frequencies and low rumbles. Now in reverb as well, we have to make sure that no frequencies are left which are not usable, which are not heard audible, and which are not helping to the mix. Okay, especially when it comes to reverb, those are very damageable if you use it in a wrong way. Okay, so I highly advise you to check and make decisions, calculated decisions on the context of the mix, so you can be sure that your mix is as good as possible. Okay, enough talking, let's get started.
1 8 piano L1.
Now let's try to create a reverb effect to the piano. Okay,
9 piano R1, 10 open 4, 20 22 end of vocal.
Now I'm going to create a new track at the end of the track list, which is the 22 end of the vocals folder.
Track name edit blank,
which would be piano reverb receive.
Piano reverb receive. Gain.
Okay.
20.
And let's create a receive alt application.
Context menu.
Press up arrow.
MIDI audio hard receive submenu R. Folder drums F.
And select the
track 2. Track 6. Percussion T track 8. Piano LT.
Piano L.
Angels and amplifiers I'm alright modified.
Now
23 piano reverb receive 0 items.
For now, just process the piano L.
Master mono. Master stereo. FX.
Let's add
scanning direct add
an effect. Omniverb is a nice choice.
List 1 list VST Omniverb FX.
Which is accessible as well through the parameters.
Activate button 0 button.
Now I have a preset for specifically pianos.
Flute piano.
Okay, which I have saved as default.
Button. Angel.
Let me
1 drums 8 not 10 11 bass 1 item 10 open 4 9 8 piano L1 item solo
this piano and let's listen and see whether it is good or not. See, it gives us a kind of a spacey thing, right? I like that.
23 piano reverb receive 0.
Let me mute this track.
Muted. Unmuted. Muted. Unmuted. Soloed. Unsoloed. Muted. Unmuted.
Okay. So we have to
FX parameters.
Get to the parameters window of the Omniverb.
Out 2 and 1 out T60 damping 4 density 5.
We can mess with the settings as well.
Early ref delay high cut slow cut dry out high sensitivity dry out value slider 1.000 on/off 0.
Now let me explain what you mean by dry wet. Okay, so the dry signal or dry means the unprocessed signal or unprocessed audio, and the wet signal or wet means processed. Okay, in the context of a reverb, the dry signal will be the non-reverbed or non-processed audio, which is not which does not contains any audio or reverb effect. The wet thing means the reverberated or processed audio with the reverb plugin. Okay, I hope I'm clear. Now here, in the context of this, what do you call that, track, reverb receive track, we have to turn off the what do you call dry signal, because since we have the dry signal, complete dry signal in the 8th track, which is the piano L, which we have sent to the 23rd track reverb receive, we don't have to have the dry signal on the reverb track as well. Okay, I hope I'm clear. Okay, so I turned off the dry signal in the Omniverb. That is the
parameter combo box dry out 9
dry out. Okay,
value slider 0.00 on/off.
You have to set this to 0.00, which is off. Okay, which will off the dry signal because we don't need it. It is coming from the original piano track which we sent to the track piano
23 piano reverb receive 0 items.
Piano reverb receive. Okay, so let's send Oh, let's receive the 9th track, which is the piano R, piano right.
Context menu, MIDI output.
Alt application and press up arrow until you get
Audio receive submenu R.
Receive.
Folder drums F.
And
Track 7. Track 9. Piano
track
RT.
9 piano R.
Angels and amplifiers.
Now. Oh, we have to solo that.
1 drums. 8, 10, 11, 10 open folder guitars. 9 soloed. 10 open.
It feels very nice, right?
23 piano reverb. 23. Muted.
Reverb track is muted. Unmute.
Unmuted.
Alright. Now what we have to do is we have to listen in the context of the mix. Alt F6 would unsolo every track in the latest version of Osara.
I'm alright as I pick up the pieces that are left of me. I'm alright, feel away from you, and I'll be fine. Cleaning up the corner, putting back in order. You know I will always have this too, a little piece of you.
Chorus marker bar 810%. Intro marker bar.
I know the season's right for change. It's changing all around. I know the reasons you've arranged. They're tearing me down. Where is the peacefulness of mine? Where will my heart come back to life?
Okay, so far so good. We have to work on the reverb, piano reverb, because it is a little what do you call that? We have to reduce the time. Okay.
8, 9, 10, 10, 9, 8 piano L1, 1 closed fold, 8 piano L1 item. Soloed. 9 piano R1 item. Soloed.
Okay.
23 piano reverb FX parameters out. 2.
Now let's go to
T6 damping value slider 3700.
damping.
1000.000 H. 10,000.000 HZ.
Okay, damping is a way to filter out or dry out a lot of frequencies. Now the damping is at highest, which is it does not damp. Now see the difference. Control space would play the audio when you are in the parameters window. Okay. There are very rumble frequencies.
Angels and amplifiers, I'm alright modified.
Let's try to unsolo this thing and see whether we can hear something.
R2, R3, R4.
I know the season's right for change.
There is no any point of applying a lot of reverb and tweaking, because ultimately, as I said before, when you put this thing into the mix and when you hear in the context of the mix, you won't hear much detail, right? So we have to be very careful on what we do for the reverb. We have to make sure that reverb is not affecting our mix. Okay, so
undo clear all track solos. 2023 piano FX parameters out damping value slider 10,000.000 HZ.
Work on the damping.
9,008, 6,580, 6,000, 4,960.000 HZ. 4,000, 1,000.000 HZ. 1,001, 3,880.000 HZ.
Okay, this is a sweet spot.
Parameter comp density 5 value slider 50.000%.
Not sure what is mean by density, but let's leave it as it is.
Param early ref delay, say value, slider 1.000 ms. 50.00. 1.000 ms. Parameter combo high cut 7 value slider 20,000.000 Hz.
High cut. This is the low pass on when it comes to EQ. Now here they say as high cut. Okay, high pass equals to low. Sorry, high cut equals to low pass. Low cut equals to high pass. Okay.
Edits value slider 20,000.000 Hz. Parameter low cut value slider 0.100 Hz.
Let's apply some low cut as
20.
well.
40.0. 60, 80.100 speech mode off.
Ultimately, the low end of the reverb is not useful. Okay, we can't hear anything.
Speech 360.06.
Okay, 360 hertz. Okay, that is fine right now.
Param dry out 9 value slider 0.00 param sensitivity value slider 100 param hold 11 value slider 500.000 ms. 10.000 ms. 5 10 5 Parameter room size value slider 100 per early ref level for modulation 14 mod frequency mod depth bypass set wet 18 pan out T60 damping 4 T value slider 7000.000 ms 100.0.
This is the timing of
7000.000 ms
and it has set to 7000 ms means 7 seconds. But after 7 seconds only the reverb will be gone. Okay, now I think we don't need that much.
100.000 ms 200 for 300 500 600 7 900 1066.000
How
ms.
about this? No, that is too low.
3000
Now 3000 means 3 seconds.
3000 4102.000 ms 4300 4935,068.000 ms.
Okay, this is fine. This is a nice spot.
Parameter damping 4.
Right.
Angel.
So we have tweaked the reverb. Unsolo everything.
I know the seasons right for change.
Soloed.
We can work on this if we need it, okay?
Soloed.
Right. So reverb on the piano is completed.
20, 23.
Now
22 and 21 backing vocal.
let's talk about
19 LED vote 18 7 16 acoustic guitar to one item.
This acoustic guitar which comes
Soloed.
here.
17 and 23 piano 20 track name edit.
Acoustic
selection
guitar reverb receive
pane 24 acoustic guitar reverb receive 0 items.
Let's receive it.
Context
Track
mid audio receive subfolder track 20 track 7 track 15 acoustic guitar RT track 16 acoustic guitar 2T.
Yes.
Angels and 24 acoustic guitar
and let's
FX track add effects to track 24. Select
reverbate.
List 1 list VST Omniverb VST Reverb Kako VST Reverbate Kako FX.
Okay, this is also a good plugin.
Act button 0 button.
A stock plugin.
Combo box no preset user preset insert mix alive insert snare trap insert club snare insert rocket snare insert snare sub send cannon toms insert snappy insert mono insert toms insert cymbal softener insert acoustic in the mix. No preset.
Okay, we have to tweak the reverb because it doesn't contain any presets.
But pair 2 new I check proper wet slider minus 3.0.
Okay, so here comes the wet and dry. Okay, so
edit the dry slider minus 3.0.
we have to set the drive to infinite. So if you press and hold the down arrow,
minus 3. Minus
inf. Okay, now we don't hear any dry sounds because dry sound comes from the acoustic guitar track itself. Okay. And
edit wet slider minus 3.0.
Let's set the wet to 0.
Selection removed. Dry slider in. Edit selected 0.
Which is the sweet spot, and we can tweak whenever we need it. Okay.
Dry edit selected in. Room SZ slider 50.
Room, let's say
51. 90. 92, 90.
90 is a good spot.
88, 30, 36. 58. 59. 75.
Let me clear the loop.
Set selection start. Chorus marker bar 8. Set selection end. R4. Repeat off. Repeat on. FX. VST. Dry slider in. Edit room SZ sliders. 77. 79. 81. 80. 80. 80. 88.
Okay, this is a good starting.
Edit damp slider 50.
Damp is also a way to quickly filter out the frequencies.
48. 43.
Let me select the, set the damp to 0 and here.
33, 35, 37, 39, 41, 43. Soloed. Unsoloed.
See now.
Edit width slider 1.00. Edit select delay slider 0. Edit low pass slider 20,000. 18,000, 17, 16,000, 9688. Edit hip slider 0.
High pass. We have to work on this, but see the difference. Okay, now I will play the song and I will bypass and unbypass the plugin, and you can feel the difference. Okay, now currently the effect is not bypassed, it is active. Okay, so let's get started. Bypass. Unbypass. Bypass. Unbypass. So I can hear the difference clearly.
Edit select add button.
Let's
Change clear. 20, 20, 20, 28, 17, 16 acoustic guitar soloed. 17 at 23 piano rep 24 FX. Track active edit mode. Width edits delay slide edits low pass edits select hip slider 0.
Let's apply a high pass.
1. 195. 200, 200, 300, 415. 4, 574. 4, 4, 3, 2, 2, 100, 230.
Okay, that's okay.
Edit add button.
And
0.
we have to change the width a little bit.
Hip edits low pass slide edit selected delay sliders edits width slider 1.00. 0.97 0.0 edit selected 0.87.
Let's type 0.5 and see.
Width slide.
I think that is all right.
Angels and
Let me see.
FX high pass. FX active. FX high pass. FX active.
All right, that's perfect. Now, for the other acoustic guitars, the chords which we duplicated and created left panning left and right, hard left, hard right, those guitars doesn't need any frequencies because not frequencies, reverb. That's how I feel, because ultimately those are not audible. Those are rhythm tracks. Those are audible only on the left channel and the right channel, since those are panned left and right. So we don't have to bother about adding reverb because those won't be highlighted in the whole mix. Okay. But when it comes to these
24
electric guitars,
track name edit blank,
we have to have sort of a reverb.
I T C C
electric guitar, reverb,
rise, select,
receive.
pane, 25 electric guitar reverb receives 1 drum, 8, 9, 10, 11 bass 1 item, 12 electric guitar L 1 item, soloed.
A reverb would be nice.
Context MIDI audio receive send sub adjust IO track 25 electric angels and 13 electric content MIDI audio hardware receive sub send sub errand send a track 25 angels and amp 20
right.
25 electric guitar reverb receive 0 25 electric guitar reverb receive 24 1 drum 8 9 10 open fold 11 bass 1 item 12 electric 13 soloed 14
solo both
25 electric FX
and
add FX to track 20
reverb 8.
List via VST reverb 8 cock FX act buttons button cock button
We
0
had a preset, right?
user insert snare trap insert club snare insert rocket snare insert snare subtle touch of loss end cannon ta insert snappy kit insert mono insert toms insert cymbal saw insert acoustic insert intimate vocal insert live voice send BG send B sing dark co sing wide sing discrete sing flutter piano.
No, we don't have
no preset.
Unfortunately. So we have to add
new
dial the knobs.
Drop wet slider minus 3.0 edit selected dry slider minus 3 edit selected minus 3 selection
Again,
removed.
we don't need dry
slider 0 minus 0 minus 1 inf.
Okay, dry is inf.
Edit selected minus 3.0 selection
Wet
removed.
will be 0.
Wet slider 0.
Here we have to be very careful.
Edit dry edit room SZ slider 50. 56 82 80 79 81 92 90 88 86. Edit stamp slider 50 52. Edit width slider 1.00 0.49 0.46. Edit delay slider 0. Edit low pass slider 20,000. Edit hippus slider 0. 409 4322 200 290.
Let's see whether we can hear a clear difference.
FX bypass.
Yes, I can.
I know the seasons right for change.
FX
It's
active.
changing all around. I know the reasons you've arranged.
Let's go to the
Pre-intro 1 marker bar 24.
pre-intro. Here it plays a solo.
FX bypass. FX active. FX bypass. FX active. FX type. 24 acoustic guitar reverb receive 0 item. 25 electric guitar reverb receive FX bypass 0 items.
Wow, I think I have done something
24
wrong.
content MIDI audio receive sub full track 25. Electric guitar reverb receive T. Track 23. Piano reverb receive send sub adjust IO parameters. Sense 8.
Something is wrong.
Pair edit receive from track 16 acoustic receives. Combo box add new receive. Collapsed. Receive edit select
No.
25 electric guitar reverb receive FX bypass 0 FX active. FX bypassed. Solo. 25 FX track 20.
What is going on?
Active button. Angels and FX active.
This is the wet signal.
Active list more add zip edit low edit select low edit selected low pass slider 20 edit hippus 200
Let's add an EQ.
Add FX to list via
and
FX active button.
Let's add a high
out
pass.
edit show prop frequency type combo high band frequency slider 100. Speech mode off.
Something is wrong when it comes to this.
Speech 0 point edit select dry slider in. Edits wet slider 0 edits dry edit select room SZ slider 86 84 82 81. Edit stamp slider 100. Edits width slider 0.46. Edits delay slider 0. Edits width 0.0.71.
Okay, now
FX bypass. FX active.
Could we let this slip?
FX bypass. FX active.
Awesome. I can hear the difference, and I'm kind of happy. We can move on with this. It feels like something getting lost, but I'm not intelligent, I'm not experienced enough to identify what is wrong, but this is a good starting point. Okay,
25 electric guitar reverb receives 0 items.
so that is over. Now what we have to do is
Track name edit blank.
we have to
Space.
add reverbs to the vocal sheaf.
Pane. 26 vocal reverb receives 0 items.
Now we have to add reverbs to the vocal. Okay,
Contact mid audio receive subfolder. Drum track 23. Track 20. Back track folder. Vocals F track 19. Lead vocal T.
if we want, we can stick a reverb to the vocal folder as well, but let's do it this way. Okay,
Angels and 26 vocal FX.
how about
Add FX to track select.
reverb
List
8?
VST reverb. FX.
Oh, no,
Replace
not
FX
reverb.
number. List via VST reverb 8. Cog. F act
And
button.
there was a preset, right?
Button. Active edit blank button pair button combo user insert rocket snare insert send can insert snappy kick insert mono kick ambi insert toms insert cymbal sofa insert acoustic insert intimate vocal chorus marker.
I know the season's right for change. It's changing
Solo.
all around. I know the reasons you've arranged. They're tearing me down.
This is a good starting point.
On solo.
I know the season's right for change. It's changing all around.
Muted.
I know the reasons you've arranged. They're tearing me down. Where is the peacefulness of mine? Where will my heart come back to life?
Button combo box insert live vocal.
I know the season's right for change. It's changing all around. I know the
Property page
reasons
left. Solo.
you've arranged. They're tearing me down. Where is the peacefulness of mine?
On solo.
Where will my heart come back to life?
Reverb checkbox checked. UI 2 and fair button combo box send. BGV send. BGVS. Send. BGV and answer. Sync. Dark corridor.
I know the season's right.
I think we might have to play with this thing
No preset.
without any presets.
But fair 2 UI checkbox prop wet slide edit select dry slider edit selected -3 point selection remove.
Again, dry will be
Dry edit selected 0. Selection. Dry 11.8. Minus 30. Edit wet slider edit selected -3 selection
Wet will
remove
be
0.
0.
Dry edit room SZ slider 50.
I know the
Solo.
season's right for change.
51. 73.
I know the season's
70, 70, 70, 81, 82, 84, 86, 88.
very rumble. Okay,
Angels.
let's
Replace FX number select.
add
Listen
omniverb.
via VST. FX.
I know the season's right for change.
I like this.
It's changing all around.
We have to play this
Angels
thing
and
with this.
26 vocal reverb FX parameters die damping full density dry out not value slider
Let's turn off the
0.00
dry
on slash
out.
off. Angels
I know the season's right for change. It's changing all around.
unsoloed.
I know the season's right for change. It's changing all around. I know the reasons you've arranged. They're tearing me down.
FX bypass.
Where is the peacefulness of mine? Where will my
FX
heart
active.
come back to life? I'm alright as I pick up the pieces that are left in me. I'm alright.
Alright, that is perfect.
26 vocal reverb receive.
So let's receive.
Contact. Mid audio hard receives full track 24 track 21 track 19 lead vocal check T track 20 back end vocal LT Angels and contact mid audio receive send sub menu receive full track 23 track 21 back end vocal RT Angels and
Okay.
26 solo FX parameter
Also, we have to play with the
out T60 damping value slider 3700.000 HD 3884,000 4000 parameter density 5 early ref high cut low cut 8 dry out 9 low high cut value slider 20,000 parameter low cut value slider 0 point angels
let's
FX
add an EQ.
add FX to track 26 fossil list V VST F
High
active button
pass.
output edit to reset show prop free type combo high pass free band frequency slider 100 speech mode off
Okay.
Speech mode talk. 200, 260 points, 290 point. Angel.
That will do.
FX. Angels and amplify context. VST. VST. FX. Out. Pan. Out. T60. For value. Slider 7000.000 ms. 5068.00. Angels and
okay, this is good.
Unsoloed.
I know the seasons right for change. It's changing all around. I know the reasons you've arranged. They're tearing me down. Where is the peacefulness of mine? Where will my heart come back to life? I'm alright as I pick up the pieces that I've left in me. I'm alright.
FX bypass.
Be away from you, and I'll be fine. Cleaning up the corner, putting back in order. I know I will always have this too. A little piece of you.
It is fantastic for right now. I feel good.
How could we let this slip away? Slipping through my hands. How can the darkness blind the day? Bring back the light. Where is the pleasure in the pain? Where is my shelter in the rain? Well, I'm alright as I pick up the pieces that I've left in me. I'm alright. Be away from you, and I'll be fine. Cleaning up the corner, put it back in order.
Okay, that is all right.
26 vocal reverb receives 0 items.
Let's reduce the width of the track a bit.
Routing for track 26 and
width
edit selected 100%.
Let's say 75.
75. Angels and
I know the seasons right for change. It's changing all around. I know the reasons you've arranged. They're tearing me down. Where is the peacefulness of mine?
Yep. Right now it is fantastic. Okay.
26 vocal reverb receives 0 items.
We can have a delay kind of thing as well.
Track name edit.
Let's say vocal delay.
Vocal delay. Pain.
Let's try it out.
20 back in vocal 8 17 and the 8 19 let vocal 1 item.
Let's have a delay only on the lead vocal, okay?
Mid audio receive send sub menu list. Adjust IO send full track 27. Vocal delay receive send sub menu. Adjust track 20 angels and 20 back at 27 vocal delays. 27 vocal delay 0 item. FX track 20 add FX.
Let's add a delay.
Select list 1 list VST classic delay.
Classic delay is also a good plugin. There is a plugin for delay by default you get in Reaper. But I'm not good at using that, so let's not use that for now. Let's try to use this classic delay.
VST classic delay. FX.
Let's see whether we can come up with a delay.
Act but 0 button combo box new tape collapsed.
I know the seasons right for change.
Property page solo. Angels.
Oh my god.
FX button active edit mode but 0 button pair button combo old tape.
I know the seasons
Short
right
analog,
for change.
long analog,
It's
all digital.
all around. I know the reasons you've
Clean digital.
arranged. They're tearing me down. Where is the peacefulness of mine?
Ping pong.
I know the seasons right for change. It's changing all around. I know the reasons you've arranged. They're tearing me down. Where is the peaceful?
Property unsoloed. Angels and
I know the seasons right for change. It's changing all around. I know the reasons you've arranged. They're tearing me down. Where is the peacefulness of mine?
Not sure whether it is
classic delay.
right
FX
or
button 0
wrong.
button 0 button pair button combo no preset angels and
Let's say
FX
no
parameters
presets, and
dialog.
let's try to dial the
Mono pan 1 mono value slider off percent. Param pan value slider 0%. Param mono type 3 value slider tape percent.
I know the seasons right for change.
Angels and apps soloed.
I know the sea.
Classic delay. FX parameters mono 2 type value slide.
I know the seasons right for change. It's changing all around. I know the reasons you've
Digital percent.
It's tearing me down. Where is the peacefulness of mine?
This is a good starting point in my opinion.
Param sync 4 value slider on percent. Param t.sn 5 value slider 1%. 16%.
I know the seasons right for change. It's changing all around. I know the reasons you've arranged. It's tearing all around.
Oh my god.
1%. Param t.sd 6 value slider 4%. 1%.
I know the seasons right for change. I know it's changing
64%.
all around. I know the reasons you've arranged. It's tearing
24%.
me down. Where is the peacefulness of mine?
12.
Where will my heart come back to life?
8%.
These are die.
6%. 4%. 3%. Param time 7 value slider 0.5%. 0.05%.
I know the seasons right for change.
5%.
It's changing all around. I know the reasons you arranged.
0.05%.
Tearing me down. Where is the peacefulness of mine?
Param feedback 8. And mono to values on percent.
I know the seasons right for change.
Off percent.
It's changing all
On percent.
around.
Off percent.
I know the reasons
Parameter. Wet.
I would like to make the delay as stereo.
High pass. Level 14. Mix 13. Value slider 1.4 colon 0.6%. 1.4 colon 02 colon.
I know the seasons right for change.
0.2%.
It's changing all around. I know the seasons right for change. It's changing all around. I know the sea. I know the sea.
Param level. Mid high cut. 12 low quality. 10 value slider 70% 100.
I know the seasons. I know the sea.
0% percent.
Changing all around.
Okay, so this is the quality.
100% percent. Parameter up. Ping pong 9. Value slider off percent on percent.
On this.
I know the seasons right for change. Changing
Parameter feedback 8. Value slider 70% percent. Param time 7 and 1 mono value on percent.
I know the seasons right for change.
Off percent.
Changing all around. I know the reasons you
Okay. So
Angels and amplify.
delay
27.
is not my cup of coffee.
Replace FX number 1 select. List VST ray delay.
Let's say
Active button. Z button.
ray delay.
Active edit multi button. Combo user pre-stock. Vocal slapback.
I know the seasons right for
Stock. Slap
change.
FP.
It's changing all around.
Stock. Basic 5 tap ping pong. Stock. Vocal fattener. Stock. Stock. Vocal fast stock. Dehuminator.
Where will my heart come back to
Stock.
life?
Small room.
I'm
Stock. Large room. Stock. Snare rhythm. Stock. Kick rhythm. Stock. Kick rhythm. No user stock. Vocal fattener.
We may start
Stock. Basic 5 stock.
I know the seasons.
from the ping pong thing,
Angel.
and we can modify the
FX parameters dialog.
parameters.
Dry. 2. Wet. 1. Dry. Value. Slider 0.0 dB.
Let's say dry
Minus 0.10 dB.
is inf.
I know the seasons change.
Okay.
Param wet. Value. Slider 0.0
Wet
dB.
will be 0%. That's all right.
Param draw 1. Init value. Slide parameter. Combo box 1. Enabled. 3. Collapsed.
Now here it is a little complex when it comes to this ray delay because it contains tabs. Okay, so you can program individual delays. Okay, so
1. Length 4. 1. Length 5. 1. Feedback 6. 1. Low pass 7. 1. Hippus 8. 1. Resolution 9. 1. Stereo width 10. 1. Volume 11. 1. Pan 12. 2. Enabled 13.
okay, let's say
2. F 4. 5. Value slider on.
let's turn off this
Off.
5 and let's play.
I know the seasons change.
Parameter 5. 5. Pipe wet. Flip bypass. Flip wet. One drive.
Let's
2.
turn off the 4 as
1.
well.
Enabled 4. Enabled value off.
I know the seasons change.
Parameter wet. 1. 3. Value off.
Let's turn off the 3.
I know the seasons rapid change. It's changing all around.
Okay, that is sort of good.
It's tearing me down. Where is the peacefulness of mine?
Parameter width 1 1 and 1. Length 4. Value slider 0.0 ms. 10,000.
I know the seasons
0.0.
change.
Parameter 1. Length 5 1. Length 4 1. Value slider 1.008 n. 0.
I know the seasons rapid change. It's changing all around. I know the reasons.
256.008 n.
It's tearing me down. Where is the peacefulness of
Okay.
mine?
So
Where will my heart come?
0.008 n. Parameter 1. Value slider inf dp. Parameter combo box 1. Feedback 6 1. Low pass 7 1. Hip 1. Resolution 1. Stereo 1. Value slider 24 bits.
24 bits.
Param 1. Stereo width 10. Value slider 1.00. Param 1. Volume 11. Value slider 0.0 dB. Param 1. And 12. Value slider minus 1.0%.
Alright.
Parameter 2. Enabled 2. Let 2 2. Feedback say 2. Length value slider 2.008 n.
I know the seasons rapid change. It's
Okay,
changing
so
all
Angels and-
let's unsolo this.
Unsolo.
I know the seasons rapid change. It's changing all around.
Oh my
I know the
god.
reasons you.
I feel like something happened to the real vocal.
I know the seasons
bypass.
rapid change.
Oh yeah.
It's changing
FX
all
active.
around. I know the reasons
FX
you've
bypass.
arranged. It's tearing me
FX active. FX
down.
bypass. FX parameters dialog.
Maybe-
Parameter 1 1 1 1. Feedback 1. Length value slider 0.008 at 5.128 10.248 n. Angels and amplifiers.
I know the seasons
Yeah.
rapid change. It's changing all around. I know the reasons you've arranged.
Soloed.
They're tearing me down. Where is the
Uh-oh.
peace?
27 vocal delay solo FX bypass
What?
0 item.
Ah, effect bypass. Sorry.
FX active. Unsoloed.
I know the seasons rapid change. It's changing all around.
Oh.
FX parameters dialog. Parameter 1 1 1. Length 1. Feedback 1. Value 5.128 n. 5.0.0.1.79 1.548 n. Angels and amplifiers.
I know the seasons rapid change. It's changing all around. I know the reasons you've arranged. They're tearing
How about
me
this?
down. Where is the peacefulness of mine? Where will my heart come back to life? I'm alright as I pick up the pieces that are left of me. I'm alright. Feel away from.
Okay, we can mess with the
FX parameters.
stereo
1
thing.
1 1 1 1. Low pass 1. Hipus 8 1. Resolution 9. Value slider 24 bits. Param 1. Value slider 1.00. Parameter combo box 1. Stereo width 10. Value 0.96. 1. Minus 1.00.
I know the seasons rapid change.
1.00.
Changing all
Param 1.
around.
Volume
I
11
know the
1.
reasons
And
you've
12. Value
arranged.
slider minus 1.0 1.0%.
Tearing me down. Where is the
Minus 1.0%.
peacefulness of mine?
Minus 0.0%. Minus
Where will my heart
0.2%.
come back to life?
Okay.
Minus 1.0%. Minus 0.9%. Minus 1. Edit selected 0.0050.
Let's say
Selection removed.
0.5.
Value slider 0.0%.
Okay, then
Edit selected 0.5000. Selection removed.
0.25.
0.25. Value slider minus 0.5%. Edit selected
Okay.
0. Value parameter combo box.
Let's set the
2 2 2 2 2 2 2. Resolution 2. Stereo width 2. Volume 22. Pan 22.
second
Value
one
edit selected
to
1.0000. Selection removed.
0.75,
0. Value slider 0.5%.
which means
Parameter.
50% left, 50% right. Okay.
I know the seasons rapid change.
Yeah,
It's
this is
changing
great.
all around. I know the reasons you've arranged.
I like this.
Tearing me down. Where is the peacefulness of mine? Where will my heart come back to life?
Angels and amplifiers. I'm alright modified.
I'm alright as I pick up the pieces that are left of me.
Okay, I like
Solo.
this.
I know the seasons rapid change. It's changing all around. I know the reasons you've arranged. It's tearing me down.
Let's add let's add a
Add effects to
Slight
list V.
low
Effect.
pass
Act
filter.
But pair to UI button.
Sorry,
Show
high pass
no,
filter.
edit reset the show fit property frequency type. Free type high free band 164.
I know
1, 2, 200, 209, 300, 364, 401, and solo.
I know the seasons like the change. It's changing all around. I know the reasons you've arranged.
Angels in Amplifiers,
Tearing
Master
me
Mono.
down. Where is the peacefulness of mine? Where will my... I know the seasons like the change.
Track -1, -2.0, -4.
I know the seasons like the change. It's changing all
Track
around.
-6.00.
I know
Let's reduce the track. Delay track.
Tearing me down. Where is the peacefulness of mine? Where will my heart come back to life? I'm alright.
Master Stereo.
The pieces that I've left in me. I'm alright. Feel away from you, and I'll be fine. Cleaning out the corner, putting back in order. Know I will
FX
always
iPad.
have this too.
FX Active.
A little piece of you. How could we let this slip away?
Riff 2 marker bar 36.
As I pick up the pieces that I left in me.
Pre-intro 2 marker bar 44.
We didn't tackle this as well. We forgot that we had a lot of parts in the song, but that won't be an issue because the source materials are prepared well.
Help me dry all my tears and help me lay on my fears and help me, I think I am falling. Does anybody hear me calling? Help me dry all my tears and help me lay on my fears and help me, I think I am falling. Does anybody hear me calling? I'm alright. As I pick up the pieces that I left in me, I'm alright. Feel away from you. I'll be fine. Cleaning out the car, put it back in order. No, I will always have this too. Oh, yeah. I'm alright. As I pick up the pieces that I left in me, I'm alright. Feel away from you. Yeah. I'll be fine. Cleaning out the car, put it back in order. No, I will always have this too. Big piece of you.
Awesome. So
Bar 44, beat 1.
we are
Intro
good
marker
to
bar 1,
go.
beat 3.
Now I would say we are nearly completed the mixing. As I said before, this is not a professional mix. I know that a lot of things are wrong and we can hear some inconsistencies throughout the mix with some problems with reverb and delays, but I am happy from what I have right now. And if you are a beginner, a complete beginner to this, then I hope this is a good starting point for you. Okay, the skill, this is a skill and it develops when you do more and more mixes. Okay, it does not matter whether you have watched the whole YouTube on how mixing is done, how to mix, but if you haven't done any projects, then you can't improve your listening skills and decision making skills when you mixing. Okay, so with that being said, now we are completed a lot of steps. The third step was cleaning up, adding things and other stuffs, effects, and the next step would be to touch up the automation. That is also a powerful technique in which we can enhance the mix and we can move on with that. Okay, so I have done a tutorial on how automation works in Reaper before in my YouTube channel. So if you are not good at automation, or if you are not aware of about automation, how it works, I highly recommend you to check that out and you can come back to this video. Okay, so with that being said, let's touch on the automation as the fourth step, and as the fifth step I am planning to give you a sort of a pre-mastering tutorial, like what I do for mastering kind of thing in my musics, because as I said before, mastering is not possible, especially if you are not good at mixing in my case, because mixing is also very important when it comes to understanding the theoretical aspect and other experiences. So you have to be first a good mixer in order to come to mastering. Okay, so I will tackle the mastering thing as well, how I do, how I measure the peaks and other stuffs, and let's go on with that. Okay, so with that being said, in a short second I will jump into the fourth step, which is automation. Okay, so we are back. Now, as I said, we can talk about automation.
R1B3 0%.
So, the reason why we are applying automation is to make the mix a little dynamic, energetic. Okay. Now, remember we balanced our tracks in the step 2.2, which gave us a static image or static mix. Okay, so we have to balance either panning, volume, or any other parameters depending on our mix. Okay, so it depends, highly depends on, I would say, highly depends on what is your mix and what you prefer. Okay, if you prefer to not automate volume and other effects parameters, then you can do as it is. Okay, so it is not compulsory. Now in mixing, it is not compulsory to do every step as I did here. You have to do the essential steps, obviously, like arranging and compression, EQ, and cleaning up those things. But apart from those things, reverb, delays and exciters, harmonic things, and other fancy effects, those are not mandatory. Okay, even automation and other panning is also not mandatory. Just you can follow the standard rules. Okay, standard guidelines, standard practices. Okay, so we have to think about our mix in the context of mix, whether you need any changes in between. Okay, now here, when it comes to our mix, throughout the mix, the volume stands even. Okay, which means it doesn't change. So in all of the whole mix, we can hear everything steadily. Okay, so we can use automation to highlight certain sections and to bring back certain sections which are problematic in terms of the mix. Okay, again, I would highly recommend you to make sure that we are or remember that we are working, or we are creating a mix, we are producing a mix which is a complete arrangement of an instrumental or a song or whatever. Okay, not a single track. So you can't get an idea by listening to the single track, as I always say. Okay, so keep this in mind. If not, you will be in big trouble. Okay, so let's say you have applied fancy plugins and other stuffs by soloing the track, and if you unsolo it and if you listen in the context of the mix, then you will be surprised by the most of the time by the negative changes or negative effects which the results has produced for you. Okay, so make sure to listen to your changes, even the slight changes, slightly, if you made a changes, even few dB reduction of volume, even 1 dB reduction of volume, make sure to pay high attention to the context of the mix and make sure it fits. Okay, so let's think about any automations we can apply. Okay, now as for now, I haven't got any idea on whether we can apply automation or not. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to play the track from the starting to the beginning, and I will think through, or I will walk through whether we have to have any automations. Okay, so let's start the
intro marker
track from the intro, and I'll stop talking for about
R73B2 3 min 0.833
3 minutes. Okay,
intro marker R1B.
Right.
I know the seasons right for change, it's changing all around. I know the reasons you've arranged, they're tearing me down. Where is the peacefulness of mine? my hands. How can the darkness blind the day? Bring back the light. Where is the pleasure in the pain? Where is my shelter in the rain? Well, I'm alright as I pick up the pieces that I left in me. I'm alright. Be away from you, and I'll be fine. Cleaning up the corner, put it back in order. But know I will always have this too, a little piece of you. Dry on my tears and help me lay on my fears and help me, I think I am falling. Does anybody hear me calling? Help me dry on my tears and help me lay on my fears and help me, I think I am falling. Does anybody hear me calling? I'm alright as I pick up the pieces that I left in me. I'm alright. Be away from you, and I'll be fine. Cleaning out the corner, put it back in order. Know I will always have this too. Oh, yeah. I'm alright. As I pick up the pieces that I left in me. I'm alright. Be away from you, yeah. I'll be fine. Cleaning out the corner, put it back in order. Know I will always have this too. Big piece of you.
All right. So
Repeat off.
I didn't feel like we need any automation, so I think we can skip this step. Now, even though I didn't feel we need automation, I felt some other slight enhancements which we can do to the mix. Okay, so this is where you have to listen carefully from starting to end and make some decisions. These are incremental decisions. Okay, so you won't get it right once. Okay, so you have to modify it accordingly. Now, the first thing which I thought was bringing the guitar or the melody guitar to the center. Okay,
26, 25, 15 acoustic guitar, 13, 14, 15, 16 acoustic guitar to one item.
this one.
Intro marker. Beat 1, R3, R4. Soloed. 15%.
It is 15% left. So the reason why I chosen to bring this to the middle is it does not compete with any other instruments, and also when this comes to play or when the vocals gets quieter or when the vocal part is over and when the melody starts or intro or any other melody starts, the center of the song is very dull. The electric guitars are in the left and right, so we have to make sure that something is in the center. Okay, so because of that, let's bring this to the center.
14%, 2% right, 4% right, 2 center.
Okay, that's over. And the other thing was, which I thought was,
Unsoloed.
the bass.
15, 12 electric guitar L1 item. 11 bass 1 item.
The bass is a little quieter comparing to the mono version, I think.
Master mono.
Yeah, mono version is also quieter. So let's bring the bass by 1 dB.
Track minus 1.00.
Okay. Okay, this is fine.
I know the seasons right for change. It's changing all around. I know the reasons you've arranged. They're tearing me down. Where is the peacefulness of mine? Where will my heart come back to life? I'm alright as I pick up the pieces that up.
Okay, so another thing which we can do is to bring the percussions.
10 open, 9 piano, 8 piano, L, 1 closed folder, drums open, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 percussion, 1 item.
About 1 dB or so, because I don't feel like we hear the percussion much, okay, which is also very important.
Track 1.00.
Another 1 dB.
2.00.
I know the seasons round the change.
Bridge 1 marker bar 16. 3 intro 1 marker bar 24.
Okay, the snare
5 toms 1 item.
can come a little
4
closer.
overheads 1 item. 3 snare 1. Track 1.00. Track 2.00.
Could we let this slip away? Slipping through my hands.
2 pick 1 item. Track 1.00. 2.00.
Back the light.
Kick can also come.
Where is my shelter in the rain? Well, I'm alright. As I pick up the pieces that I left in me, I'm alright.
4 overheads 1 item. Track 5.00.
And I'll be fine. Cleaning up the corner, put it back in order. But know I will always have this too. A little piece of you. Dry on my tears and help me lay on my fears and help me, I think I am falling. Does anybody hear me calling? Help me dry on my tears and help me lay on my fears and help me, I think I am falling. Does anybody hear me calling?
Okay, so another thing which I felt was the guitars, the electric guitars are not perfect. Something is wrong with our mix. I'm not saying it's not perfect in the sense like the source. The source is fantastic, but since we have duplicated the track and panned left and right and shifted the right track a bit forward, maybe we are doing something wrong. Usually we don't do that way, because if you record a source in mono and if you want to make it stereo, there is no way to make it stereo unless you record another piece of that exactly. Okay, so let's say you have recorded a guitar, and if you want to make that guitar, now let's say that the recorded guitar was a mono microphone or something, and if you want to make that guitar as stereo, what you would do is you would record the guitar again once using the same mic, and you would pan left and right both guitars. Okay, so now in our case, the tracks which we did panning, duplicating, are not very identical, 100% identical. Okay, now in the context of what I said, recording the parts 2 times, those are not identical tracks. Even though those are the same performance, those are not identical tracks. As human plays, we can't play exactly the same as before. Okay, so that's how the thing works. Now here, I think we are doing something wrong, which affects the guitar. Now, when the guitar solo, here's when the
bridge 1 marker bar 16.
Here bridge
pre-intro 1 marker bar 24.
Here pre-intro. Listen that. Something is wrong with the guitar. It does not feel centered. Okay, something is wrong. So I'm not sure how we can fix that.
5 toms 1 item. 6 7 8 9 10 open fold 11 12 13 electric guitar R 1 4 13 12 electric guitar L 1 13.
Let me mute this electric guitar R.
Muted.
The right track. Yeah, now it feels better. Yeah, now it feels better. So here comes the automation. If we want, we can mute this track.
14 acoustic guitar L1
sorry.
13
as automation or automating, but Not sure whether it will
Master stereo.
fit the stereo field. Okay, so what we can do is we can automate the mute envelope as well as the panning envelope. Okay, now the way which I'm going to do this is, as soon as the track hits the pre-intro marker, we mute the track. This
13 electric guitar, 14 acoustic, 13 electric guitar R muted.
Electric guitar R, the right track, and we get the left track centered, and we can mess with the volume envelopes as well. Okay, so here comes the power of automation, and after the bridge marker ends, then after the verse starts, we can again automate the other we can get the things as normal by unmuting the muted track and bringing the left channel to the left, okay, by panning. Okay, so
12 electric, 13 electric guitar R muted, 1 item, 13 electric unmuted.
Okay, so the
13 electric guitar R, 1 item.
What you have to do to get the mute envelope, now here if you press Alt plus Control plus V, it will toggle the volume envelope, and Alt plus Control plus P would toggle the pan envelope, but we don't have a command assigned to toggle mute envelope and others. Okay, so I'm not sure how we can get the mute envelope, but there is a way, so I'm going to try. Let's press Control Application, which will get us the
context menu,
tracks context menu.
Insert new track at end of track.
And let's see whether we can find it.
Insert, save, remove tracks R, duplicate track, move, render, /freeze, MIDI track, and lock track, IL, free item, automatic record, arm, when track, multi-channel, track manager, shows track color, sub-menu, track icon, sub-track, time-based, sub-menu, track automation mode, sub-menu T. Trim /read, check, read, touch, latch, track performance option, sub-menu T, track layout, sub-menu envelope, sub-menu E.
Oh yeah, envelope.
Toggle volume, active E. Toggle pan, active P. Toggle volume, pre-FX, active T. Toggle pan, toggle volume, visible CTRL Alt VT. Toggle pan, visible, toggle volume, pre-FX, toggle pan. Select all points on the unselect all, select point, copy, select, cut, select, set, check, delete, envelope, invert, reset envelope, the clear envelope, toggle volume, active E.
Alright, so we don't have a mute envelope unfortunately for the track.
Envelope, submit, angels and...
Okay, so what we can do,
1 item selected,
is select the item under the track, which you would press Shift A and press Applications key.
Context menu.
There.
Item settings submenu I mute CTRL F5M. Force me set item set take channel mode take reserve pitch when change looped invert phase items item properties source proper group submenu G take submenu next take T on avail previous take next previous take marker submenu take mute envelope T.
All right, here comes take mute envelope. Now right click the item and go to the takes submenu. There you will find take mute envelope. Press enter on that.
Angels and amplifiers I'm alright modified.
And
V6
press Alt L to arm the envelope. Now in my case it is Control L because I programmed like that. But if you have the latest Osara, then you can use Alt L as far as I remember to arm the envelope.
Item end set to source media end. R73 beat 184%.
Oh sorry.
Undo set item length to media length. Mute envelope.
Mute envelope. Alt L. I think my shortcut broken. Okay, so
shortcut L on.
Let me see with the
envelope. Add /edit envelope point value with cursor.
All right. Alt Shift E would
shortcut
do that.
L off.
Okay. Now
R24 beat 10%.
Here we have to mute the track. Okay. So let's press Alt Shift. What do you call that? E.
Set envelope point value dialog. Value edit selected unmute.
Now this is unmute.
Unmute. U-N-M-U-T-E. Lang.
Okay. So if you delete this U-N,
mute,
then it will become mute. Okay.
Bezier shape combo cancel button shape combo box square collapsed.
You have to set the shape as square and press enter.
Angels and amplifiers.
It works.
R20.
A little piece of you.
Yep, that works fantastic. Okay, so
bar 24.
Let's go to the next marker where the verse starts.
Verse 1 marker bar 28.
Here we have to place another envelope.
Set envelope point value dialog. Value edit selected mute. Mute unselected.
Here you have to type unmute.
Unmute.
And press enter.
Bezier shape combo box square collapsed.
You have to make sure that shape is set to square.
Angels and amplifiers I'm alright modified.
And
V6.15.
Yep, that is fantastic. Okay. Now we have to work on this
12 electric guitar L1 item.
Left channel.
Pre-intro 1 marker bar 24.
Okay, now what this requires is the panning envelope. Alt Shift P.
Show pan envelope.
And Alt L.
1112 electric guitar pan envelope armed.
Now
bar 24 beat 10%.
Here we have to set
envelope
an
point value
envelope.
dialog. Value edit selected 70% L.
70% L, which is the guitar has set to 70% left. So let's say 0%.
Selection Bezier shape combo box collapsed square.
Let's select
Angels and
square.
amplifiers bar 23.
And let's come to the previous bar. Wow, awesome. Okay, so now
Pre-intro 1 marker bar 24. Verse 1 marker bar 28.
let's get to the verse marker and place another envelope.
Set envelope point value dialog. Value edit selected center.
And if you type minus
Selection removed.
70%,
Bezier tension shape combo box collapsed.
and you have to make sure that the shape
Square.
is set to square.
Angels and amplifiers I'm alright modified.
And
Reaper bar 27.
let's get to bar 27.
Soloed. Unsoloed.
Uh-oh. I think that didn't work.
13 electric guitar R1 item. 12 electric guitar L1 item. Pan envelope armed. 0.2 value center bar 24. 0.3 value 70% L bar 28.
What's going on?
Bar 20. 1% left. Center.
Yeah, that didn't work.
0.3 value 70% L bar 28.
Why is that?
Set envelope point value 70% L 0% L lang.
Left.
Bezier 10 shape combo box square collapsed.
Square.
Angels and amplifiers I'm alright. 0.2 value center bar 24.
Okay. So
Bridge 1. R17 R16. Soloed.
yeah, that didn't work. I don't know why.
0.1 value 70% L bar 0.2 value center bar 24. 0.1 value 70% L bar 1.
Okay, so what we can do is
0.2 value center bar 24. Bar 23.
let's place an starting envelope here.
Set envelope point value dialog. Value edit selected 3% L. 3%. 3.
70.
70% L. Bezier shape combo box collapsed. Square. Angels and
Square.
amplifiers I'm alright modified. Pre-intro 1 marker bar 24.
And
1 envelope point copied.
let's copy this envelope.
Verse 1 marker bar 28.
And let's come to
Bar 27.
bar 27 and paste
1
the
point added.
envelope. Oh yeah, right now that works. Fantastic.
13 electric guitar R1 item soloed. Pre-intro 1 marker bar 24. Bar 20. Bar.
Okay, let's see. Let me turn on the
Solo in front.
solo in front. Alt Shift, no, Alt Control F6 would do that. Wow. Okay. Oh my God. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Now this is the power of automation. Okay. So
13 electric guitar R1 item.
let's listen to the context. Whoa. Yep.
Pre-intro 1 marker, verse 1 marker, bar 28. Bridge 2 marker, bar. Pre-intro.
Okay, here comes another point. So we may copy the things, okay?
14 acoustic guitar L1 item.
So let's select the item.
One item selected.
And
R44 beat 10%.
by 44, right? So let's arm the envelope.
Notate envelopes.
Oh my god. Why is that?
One item selected. 14 acoustic guitar L1 item. 13
no.
electric guitar R1 item.
I have selected the wrong track, sorry.
One item selected. Mute envelope. 0.3 value unmute R28. 0.2 value mute R24.
Let's you can select 2 points by holding Alt Shift and JK, okay?
0.3 value unmute selected bar 28. 2 envelope points copy.
Copy and
Bridge 2 marker bar 36. Pre-intro 2 marker bar 44.
Here, let's press Ctrl V to paste this.
2 points added. 0.4 value mute bar 43 beat 98%. 0.3 value unmute bar 27. 0.4 value mute bar 43. 0.5 value unmute bar 47.
Alright, so something is wrong, but that's not a big deal.
Bar 47 beat 98%. 1 point removed. Beat 30%. Beat 4. Bar 48 beat 1. 1 point added. File sub angels and amplifiers I'm alright modify. 0.5 value unmute bar 47 beat 29.4 value mute bar 43. 1 point removed. Bar 44. Beat 1. Bar 40 bar 40 bar 44 beat 198%. Beat 20%. Beat 1. 1.108 underscore elect GTR mute envelope. 0.1 value unmute. 0.2 value mute bar 24 beat 10%. 0.3 value unmute bar 28. 0.4 value mute bar 44. 0.5 value unmute bar 48.
Alright.
0.4 value mute bar 40 bar 43. Soloed.
Okay.
Bar 41. R40. R34. R30. R27.
Okay, I got it.
R32.
I thought something was wrong with the left guitar, but now I remember I soloed the track, right? Okay. So, the track with the automation on the right channel is completed. Now we can work on the
unsoloed
left
12 electric guitar L1 item
channel. Pan, right? Control, no, Alt L.
Pan envelope, 0.5 value 70% L bar 28.
Now what we
0.4 value center bar 27. 0.3 value center bar 24. 0.2 value 70% L bar 23.
Copy this. We have to copy this and hold Control Shift and press K.
0.3 value center selected bar 24. 0.4 value center selected bar 27. 0.5 value 70% L selected bar 28.
Alrighty.
4 envelope points cop. 0.5 value 70% L bar 28.
It's
verse 1 marker. Bridge 2 marker bar 36. Pre-intro 2 marker bar 44.
Here and press Control. No, not here.
Bar 43 beat 4. Bar 43.
Here and press
4 points added.
Control V. Let's say
0.5 value 0.4 pan envelope armed. 0.3 value 0.4 value center bar 27. 0.6 value 70% L bar 43. 0.7 value center bar 44. 0.8 value center bar 47. 0.9 value 70% L bar 48.
Alrighty.
0.6 value 70% L bar 43. Soloed.
Awesome.
Unsoloed.
Okay, that is fantastic.
Dry on my tears and help me lay on my fears and help me, I think I am falling. Does anybody hear me calling? Help me dry on my tears and
marker bar 56. Bar 70.
Okay, so we are good to go right now.
Intro marker bar 1.
Everything related to the guitar is completed.
Pre-intro 1 marker bridge. Master mono.
Let's submit to mono and it is fine for now for me.
Verse 1 marker bar, bridge 2 marker bar 36. Pre-intro 2 marker bar 44. Bar 4.
Okay, so we can add a volume automation as well when the guitar comes to play, okay?
Bridge 1 marker bar 16.
Let's
Master stereo.
volume.
12 electric guitar L1 item. Showed volume envelope. 1112 electric. Undo toggle track volume /pan/mute envelope. Redo toggle track volume envelope armed.
Volume envelope armed and
R23.
as or usual, let's
set envelope point value dialog. Val 6.00 dB 6. Busy shape com square. Angels and amplifier R24. Set envelope point value dialog 6.00 D plus 6. Dot.
Let's say
6
plus 7. 7 will be fine.
Busy shape combo box collapsed square. Angels and amplifiers on right modified. Reaper V6.15/X64. Licensed for personal use. Pain. R25. R27. R27. Set envelope point val 6.02 dB. 6.02 dB on select plus 6. Dot 6. Busy shape combo square. Angels and amplifiers I'm all right modified. R28. Set envelope point value dialog. Value edit selected 6.02 dB.
6.
Land B. D. 2.
0.
Busy shape square. Angels and
Okay.
point 2 value 6.00 dB bar 23.
A little piece of you.
Master mono. Master stereo.
Not sure whether I got that right.
1112 electric guitar L1 item. Volume envelope armed. Context menu.
Press application.
Clear remove envelope. Bypass envelope B. Hide envelope H. Show envelope and arm envelope. Automation reduce number of point. Angels.
If you press Control A and
4 points removed.
if you press delete, it will delete every point.
R23 beat 10 per R24.
Let's place it.
Set envelope point value dialog.
Here.
Value 0.00 dB. 0 angels and amplif 11 base 112 elect track 1 track minus 0 track 2 3 4 5 6.00.
Okay, then here.
Volume envelope armed. Set envelope point 0.00 dB. 0.00 dB angel.
Something is wrong.
Point 1 value 0.00 dB bar 1.
We have
set
to
envelope
set it
point value dialog. Value edit selected 0 selection. Bezier
6.
Shape Bezier tension shape com square. Angels. 12 electric guitar L1 item. Track 6.00.
Alright, now
Pre-intro 1 marker bar 24.
select
1112 volume envelope arm. Set envelope point value dialog. Value 0 dot. Angels and contact clear remove and clear envelope.
Remove this.
No button null end. Yes button. Angels and 12 electric guitar L1 item. Track 7.0 track 6.0. 13 track 5 point track 6 12 track 6 track 8.00 track 6.00.
Okay, 2 dB would be fine. Okay, now here
R24 beat 10%.
let's arm down envelope. Alt Shift V.
Show volume envelope.
Alt Shift E. Oh no.
Volume envelope arm.
Alt L and Alt Shift E.
Set envelope point value dialog. Plus 6 dot 6.
Let's say 8.
Busy shape com square.
Square.
Angels and amplifiers I'm all. Solo. 13 elect solo. 12 electric guitar L solo 1. Track minus 1.00 track 0.00.
Not sure whether
11 bass 1 item. 12 electric guitar L solo 1 item. Volume envelope arm. Point 1 value 6.00 dB bar 1. Point 1.2 value 6.02 dB bar 24.
6.02. Why is that?
Set envelope point selection remove 8. Angels and amplifiers I'm point 2 value 6.02 dB.
Man, it doesn't change.
1 point removed. R23. 1 point added. R24. Set envelope point selection Bezier shape square. Angels and amplifiers I'm all right modif. Point 2 value 6.02 dB bar 23. Point 3 value 6.02 dB bar 24.
It doesn't change. Why is that?
Point 2 value. Point 3 value 6.02 dB bar 24.
Not sure why.
Con clear remove and clear envelope. No button no cancel but yes button no angels and 1112 electric guitar L solo 1 night. Track 1.02 3 4 5.6.00.
The track was in 6 dB.
Unsoloed. 13 electric guitar R soloed 1 soloed. 12.
We have to do this. Why is that? Something is wrong.
11, 12 electric. One item selected.
Okay, let's select the track. Sorry, let's select the item of the track. And
context menu.
Let's go to
item source property group sub take sub menu.
Takes.
Next take T preview delete crop duplicate lock show effect remove effects for take volume envelope T.
Take volume envelope.
Angels and Amplifiers.
Alt L.
Volume envelope.
And
R23.
bar 23.
Set envelope point value dialog. Val 0.00 dB 0.00 dB 0.
Here let's say
dot 0
plus 2
underscore 2.00 d line 2 line plus 2 2.00 dB Bezier shape combo box collapsed.
No.
Bezier value edit selected 2.00 d selection Bezier shape comp square.
Okay.
Angels and Amplifiers R24.
Here
set envelope point value dialog val 0 0.0 dot 0
plus 2. Okay.
Bezier shape square. Angels and Amplifiers
square.
R27 and R24. 0 envelope points copied. Point 3 value 2.00 dB. 1 envelope R26. R1 point added. R28. Set envelope point value dial selection Bezier shape square. Angels and Amplifiers I'm alright modified. R24. R23. Solo.
Okay, let me see whether we have got that right. Oh yeah, I think so.
And solo.
Yep, I think we have got that right.
12 electric file angel. One item selected. Volume envelope. Point 2 value. Point 3 value. 2.00 dB bar 24.
Let's say
set envelope point value plus 2 dot 2
8 dB, and let's check whether we have got that
Angels
right.
and Amplifiers.
Oh yeah, I think so.
Point 3 value 6.02 dB bar 24.
It doesn't work that way. Why is
12
that?
electric guitar L 1 item. Item end set to source. Item end set to source media. Undo edit envelope point. Item on track 12 electric guitar L volume. Undo select items under edit cursor on redo edit envelope point. 12 electric guitar L1 pan envelope arm 12 electric 1 item selected.
Okay, something is wrong.
Volume envelope. Point 3 value 6.2 value 0.00 dB bar 23. Point 1 value 0.00 dB bar 1 B2 98%. Point 2 value 0.00 dB bar 23 beat 10%. Point 3 value 6.02 dB bar 24. Point 4 value 2.00 dB bar 27.
Oh my god, a lot of problems.
Contact clear and no but null then. Yes but angels and 12 electric guitar. 1 item selected. No take envelopes. 11 12 electric pan envelope arm.
This has only pan.
11 12 electric track 7 point track 6.0. 1 item selected. R27 D1.
Track is selected.
3 intro 1 marker bar 20.
Set to 6 dB. So let's try it again. Final.
14 12 electric guitar L1 item. 11 bass 1 item. 12 1 item item source group sub take sub menu. Next previous take volume take pan envelope T. Take mute envelope take pitch envelope T. Take marker sub menu take pan envelope take volume angel
take volume
envelope
armed
R24 beat 10%.
and here let's select
set envelope point value dial
and
0 0.
Let's say 2
no
10
10.00 dB
and let's check whether we hear a difference.
Bezier shape square angels and Amplifiers.
Do we hear a difference?
1 item selected. Volume end point 2 value 6.02 dB bar 20.
It comes to 6 dB. Not sure why. We have to do something about
point
it.
2 value 6.02 dB. Point 1 value 0.00 dB bar 1 B2 98%. 1 point removed. Point 1 value 6.02 dB bar 24 beat 10. Set envelope point selection remove. Bezier shape combo box square collapse. Cancel shape angels and Amplifiers point 1 value 6.02 dB.
Yeah, something is wrong, guys.
Contact clear envelope. No but no yes angels and Amplifiers.
Sorry about that. But anyways, we can do something about it if we experiment and work on what's going on, and we can troubleshoot it. Okay, so I'm not going to do that right now. This is fine for now actually.
Master mono.
Comparing to the previous version, it is very fine as we have muted the other track, and the other
13 electric guitar R1 item
track was very well, so we are good to go. Okay, so
master stereo. Burn 1 marker bar 28. master mono.
Let's increase the
4, 5, 16, 7, 18, open, 19, lead vocal 1 item.
lead vocal by 1 dB.
Track 8.00.
Could we let this slip away?
Chorus marker bar
I
8.
know the seasons right for change. It's changing all around. I know the reasons you've arranged. They're tearing me down.
Okay, so that is alrighty. Now
20 backing vocal L1 item.
we are nearly in the end of this mixing video. Okay, so now do I have anything else? I think so. No, since this is our first video, I'm gonna kind of wrap up the video as soon as possible. But the last thing which I am going to talk about is the mastering stage, or the way I do mastering for my projects. Okay, again, this is not a professional mix or a professional master. Okay, so these are the things which we learn, and from these things I hope you get an inspiration and a starting point for learning. Okay, so your comments will be greatly appreciated, guys. Please let me know what you think and what you feel. Any feedback would be greatly appreciated, which would improve my quality of videos. Okay, now let me talk about compression. No, not compression. Mastering. Okay, now you remember, if you have watched the video from the beginning, let me keep these headphones aside. If you remember, we did one thing, which is sticking a compressor in the master track and selecting a preset which is called master NI comp. Okay, which is also a nice way of mastering the song. All right, now and also we have applied a limiter which will also limit, and that is also good. Okay, now for mastering, as I said, you need to have a headroom. Now if you are doing this in a professional context of view, okay, if you are going to send this mix to a mastering engineer to master, then he needs to have 6 dB of headroom, minus 6 dB of headroom. As I said, 0 dB is the peaking moment. It is called digital peak. Okay, FS, full scale peak. Okay, so I highly recommend you to check resources to watch videos and learn about what I mean by this, because I'm not the person to explain how this thing works. Even I don't understand, as I said in the beginning of the video. Okay, so the mastering engineer needs to have about minimum of 6 dB of headroom, which he can use to play and fine tune the song. Okay, now here we don't have to consider about mastering, because even this is not a professional mix. This won't be released as a complete track. Okay, so this is a thing which we did for learning. Okay, which I did for teach you on how I do mixes. Okay, so I hope through this you can get started. Even if you can mix from start to finish by following my video, that would be nice, so you can get started learning. Okay, on how I did, and you can start learning on the techniques and other things. Okay, now the way I do mastering in my case is, first obviously I stick a compressor using the preset master NI comp, and for the safety I stick a limiter, which you can use W1 limiter or master limiter by by the Cocos. You can get you get that when you install Reaper, and you can set the limiting, or in terms of W1 limiter it calls ceiling, to whatever level you want. You have to make sure that it does not limit over. If it limits over, you feel like it's very hardly compressed. Okay, so be careful about that thing as well. And using the threshold control in the limiter, you can increase the overall level of the song, which will increase the master thing. Okay, so let me save this and let me put on my headphones.
19 LED vocal.
Now let's press Shift P, which will give us the
context menu.
Osara parameters windows.
VST, Ray Comp,
Now
Cogos V.
here, for the compressor, we don't have to modify anything.
JS, Master Limiter J.
for the master limiter.
FX parameters dialog. Parameter. Look ahead. Attack. Hold. Release. M limit. D value. Slider minus 0.5.
Minus 0.5 would be fine for me.
Parameter threshold. DB 1.
And for the threshold,
value, slider minus 0.1.
It is 0.1. So let's press
I know the seasons.
Play.
Angels and app. Master stereo.
And
context men JF FX parameters. The value. Slider minus.
Let's increase this, okay?
I know the seasons right for change.
Minus 0.4. Minus 0.7. Minus 1.0.
I know the reasons you've arranged.
Minus 1.6. Minus 2.2.
Where is the peacefulness of mine? Where will my heart come back to life?
Angels and
okay, so you can use this to increase the overall level. And also another thing which I do is monitoring the integrated FS level or something which is required. There is a podcast called Reproducer, as I told in previous videos, which is a great resource in which you can learn Reaper. Okay, in that the guy has done a fantastic tutorial on explaining this loudness, which is about 25 minutes long. I will leave a link in the description. Let me know if I forgot that in the comments. In that you can get an idea on what is this RMS, what is this full scale FS, what is this integrated LUFS, all those things. So LUFS is a measurement of unit which the YouTube, Spotify, iTunes and other streaming platforms measures the audio on. Okay, so you have to make sure that it fits your audio or your mix fits in a specific loudness level which the YouTube needs. Okay, if not, if the loudness is too low, then the YouTube will increase it, and no, I think it won't increase. But if the loudness is too high, if the threshold exceeds, then YouTube will lower your volume, your overall level of audio to fit the overall loudness of the recommended thing in YouTube. Okay. So as far as I remember, in YouTube you need about minus 14 dB and others are different. So in Reaper we have a fantastic tool which you can use to analyze the loudness of an item, and make sure to install SWS extension, because this is the function of the SWS extension. So what I do here is I render the track, the project to a WAV file. So let's do that. Control Alt R.
Render to file dialog. Angels and R1.
Let's select the time selection.
B3. Set selection start.
Set selection start. Control End.
R73 B2 33%.
And
set selection end.
Selection end.
R1 B3 0%.
Because we have silence in the beginning of the project. Okay.
Render to file
Control Alt R and
the red time tail resets bound source data flag encode format combo box flag collapsed.
Format would be
WAV-Pack lossless compressor.
WAV-Pack lossless compressor.
Property page bit depth mode.
And you can leave everything as it is.
Right include right marker source bound reset time.
You can change whatever you want. Okay.
Selected metadata out silent. Do not add render save copy queued render cancel render one press.
And click render.
Rendering to.
And it will render the file.
Angels and Amplifiers.
All right. And let's press Alt Shift N
Reaper
to get to the new project. And import
the
rendered file.
Items view list. Items folders grouping its music. Items view list. Angel selected. Items Angels and Amplifiers. I'm alright.wv 15 of 15.
This is the file. Press enter.
Unsaved project 1 Angels and Amplifier. Metronome up.
Here is the file. Now, if we press Alt, now we are going to analyze the item. Control Shift U.
Shortcut help on. SWS/DR analyze loudness. Shortcut help off.
If you want, you can press Control Shift K.
Shortcut help. SWS analyze and display item peak and RMS entire item.
This is another option. Control Shift K.
Please wait. Analyzing Angels and item analysis dialog peak level. Channel 1 equals minus 0.50 dB. Channel 2 equals minus 0.50 dB RMS level. Channel 1 equals minus 16.91 dB. Channel 2 equals minus 16.85 dB. OK button.
Okay, so remember we have set the limit to 0.5 using the threshold. The limiter. So that works fine.
Unsaved project. And please wait. Analyzing 870 items unsaved.
Sorry. Now we have to press
one item
select
selected.
the item and press Control Shift U.
Loudness dialog. Analyze selected items button.
Now here you have
options button.
Options.
Analyze selected
items button. So here you can press NVDA plus enter.
Press unavailable.
which will analyze the item, and you have to use object navigation.
Options button. Analyze selected items button. List.
To get to the list.
1. Item. Angels and amplifiers. I'm alright. WV. Integrated. Minus 13.8 loves. Range. 3.2 loop. True peak. In.
You will hear integrated minus 13.5 loves something. So that is the loves level which the song is at right now. Okay. So it is about 13.5 something. So the recommended is, as far as I remember, 14. Okay. So this is how I master my songs for general use. Okay. So I don't publish in streaming medias, so I don't worry about much. But I publish in my YouTube channel, so I care about YouTube. Okay. So yeah, I think we are good to go.
Unsaved project. Reaper query. No, but press angels and amplifiers.
Okay. We can hear. Let's hear the what do you call that? Original track. Original, what do you call? Mix of this track. Now I'm little nervous because I'm not sure whether I have done this thing right. I'm sure, I'm pretty sure we are not completed. This is not a professional mix. I'm pretty sure there are errors, but we can bear with it because this is not a professional mix, as I said before as well, right? So without wasting your time, I'm gonna end this video. I can do other things, some modifications, but it's not useless. It's not useful for you. Okay, so yeah.
18 open folder vocals.
You can hear the original track. I will play the original track in a minute. I will be back after loading the web browser. Okay. Okay. Here is the website.
Heading level 4 angels and amplifiers.
Now you have to get to the link which I have provided, and you have to go to the heading which says
small scale projects for building confidence. Heading level 3.
Small scale projects for building confidence, and press
angels and amplifiers. Heading level 4.
H. You can get the angels in amplifiers.
Smooth acoustic rock.
And here are the
for in-depth mix tips and audio demonstrations relating to this project. Check out the link August 2017. Link Cambridge MT Patrons Podcast.
Okay.
List with 1 items. I'm alright. Forum. Link mixing. List with 3 items. Edited excerpt. 12 tracks. Link full 12 tracks. Link 35 MB play _arrow. Full multi-track. 13 tracks. Linked mixes excerpt preview. Link MP3. Full preview. Link MP3. Out of list. Heading level 4. Benjamin John.
Okay. So there are a ton of tracks available. Multi-tracks you can download for educational use. So you can practice along with this thing. Okay. So
list with full multi 12 tracks. Link 35.
Let's press enter on this 35 MB thing, and we can hear
edited excerpt.
The play.
12 track. Full multi-track. 13 tracks. Link 285 MB play _arrow. Mixes excerpt preview. Link MP3. Full preview. Link MP3. 13 tracks. 285 MP3 link. MP3 link.
Let me press this MP3 link. How do you download this? Not sure.
Internet download man. Mix a mixing secrets free. Enter the mix a mixing internet download man. Internet down yes button. No press a download file in list X button. Download link and edit red on download start download but internet download manager dialog the folder C / no yes but rest. All right.
Okay, so it is downloading.
Download file info 60 to the mixing.
Okay.
Desktop list. Run dial. Desktop download music items view list. All right selected.
Okay, so
button. MIDI play audio track alt disable track 1 checked. Audio default check speakers Realtek R audio button play of the playlist.
Alright, so let me play this track from the beginning to the end.
Right.
And I'm also hearing this track for the first time in a mixed environment, so I'm little nervous, but let's see we are succeeded. Okay.
VLC MIDI.
Wow.
About to change, it's changing all around. I know the reasons you've arranged, they're tearing me down. Where is the peacefulness of mine? Where will my heart come back to life? me, I lay on my fears and help me, I think I am falling. Does anybody hear me calling? Help me dry all my tears and help me, I lay on my fears and help me, I think I am falling. Does anybody hear me calling? I'm alright as I pick up the pieces that I've left of me. I'm alright, feel away from you, and I'll be fine. Cleaning out the corner, put it back in order. I know I will always have this you. I'm alright as I pick up the pieces that I've left of me. I'm alright, feel away from you, yeah. I'll be fine. Cleaning out the corner, put it back in order. I know I will always have this you. I'll be a piece of you.
VLC.
Alrighty. So, what do you feel? Any ideas? I feel like sort of defeated because some of the decisions which I have taken are wrong, especially in the context of this mix, this original mix. Few of them includes the first one. Remember, I duplicated the two guitar tracks, electric guitars and acoustic guitars, and panned left and right on those things and moved a bit. That is very incorrect. Okay, so what they have done is they have panned a little right in the mix, the acoustic guitars and electric guitars, and the drums have been collapsed to mono. Not completely, I think they have changed the width a bit, and yes, there were some others as well. The track seems more louder and a lot more punchier than my mix. But apart from that, I'm really happy about what I have got. Yeah, this is how the thing works. It highly depends on what you think, what you feel, what you would like to do in your mix. Okay. So yeah, this brings us to the end of this video. I'm hoping you have learned a ton of things from this video, and if so, your comment would be greatly appreciated, and any ideas, suggestions, mixing tips, anything. If you are a professional mixer, please let me know. That's great to learn from you as well. Okay. So yeah, as I said, I'll do my best to add timestamps, so if you wish, you can jump to a particular part of this video, a special part of the video, steps wise, and you can see what's going on if you want to refer back. Okay. Also, the download links to the track, I will give the website, so you can grab more than one track, a ton of things to learn, and I will leave the podcast which I mentioned and other useful links and resources to learn from this about this era, or about this what you call that area. Okay, mixing, right? So thank you very much for watching. I will see you in the next video. Signing out. Have a nice day and stay safe. Mohammad Rashad.